Hello, fledglings. Welcome in. I hope you guys are having a good day. What's up? uh, Here, let me get off the title screen and actually get some music going. Oh, hold on. But yeah, how are you guys doing? Welcome, Morph. Welcome, Brisk. I hope everyone's having a good day. Sorry for the late start. I had appointments earlier today, and then had to help with some groceries as well. So that's why we're a little late starting. But hope everyone's doing well. What are you working on in the graphic design minds, Morph? Rally luck, rally luck. There's a new side mission waiting for you atop Hotel Z. Head to the Hotel Z rooftop. Yes, so we are going to be starting the Mega Dimension DLC today, but first, it's Mimi! Everyone loves Mimi, right? Mimi, my goat. Oh yeah, it won't let you take pictures in here. I forgot. Backing cards, Oh, backing cards, gotcha. For some reason, I read that and I thought you were like, I don't know what, I thought you were like taking like card stock and like making backing cards like physically, like gluing them together yourself, and I was like, wait, how's that graphic design? I was very confused for a second before I understood what you meant. You're feverish. Oh no, I'm sorry, Brisk. Hang in there. Look, it's Mimi. Mimi seems interested in your Diancie. Oh, and congrats on the 20 stream streak, Morph. Ah, Mimi, so cute. Mimi must be sensing some kind of psychic energy. It can telepathically pick up thoughts and feelings and transmit them to another person. Using telepathy takes a lot out of Mimi, so I've asked it to hold back. But even so, sometimes it happens to pick up on something, like just now. I wonder what it's detecting. Maybe that Diancie you've got is imbued with some kind of strong emotion? Oh, look, Mimi's little waddling. Ah. Why don't we follow Mimi and see where it's headed, Brandy? Shine bright like a gemstone. Haven't had a fever in a while, forgotten how much it sucks. Hang in there. I hope you feel better. Oh, and congrats on the 30 stream streak. Also had the realization your printer is so ink hungry, getting said backing cards manufactured instead of printing them yourself. Maybe an unironic money save. Oh no. Is it just like an older model printer or what? Like, how do they, what makes it more ink hungry than like a professional printer? Or like a printer at like a place that prints things for you? I don't understand how all that stuff works, to be honest. Where are we going for Mimi? Mimi! I want the Mimi mission. Okay, so it's... Oh, it's way far away. Okay. Your printer just drinks ink for a living? Oh no. Your printer will be the next Splatoon boss. Dude, I'm still so excited for Splatoon Raiders. When is it? Give us info about it. I keep like forgetting that it's happening. I'm like, man, when are we getting another Splatoon thing? And then I remember, oh right, they announced a Splatoon thing. They just gave us zero info on it, aside from the fact it'll feature Deep Cut, my beloved. I miss Deep Cut so bad. They're the best. I think Mimi's picking something up. Hold on a sec. Hi, Sedina. Sedna, not Sedina. I added an extra letter in there. Mimi and I are on a case right now, and we might need your help. Yeah, if you could let Eris and Nyx know too, that would be great. Sorry about that. I was just checking in with some friends from back in the day. Old friends, huh? Yeah, you see, I run the bureau now, but it was started by a detective named Looker. I miss Looker, my goat. Bring him back. Is that why it's called the Looker Bureau? Exactly. He was such a kind person and helped teach me so much. But it turned out he wasn't any ordinary private detective. He was an international police officer. You look deep in your heart, you cry, and you know it to be true. A cab includes Looker. My goat washed. I don't know why the star transition's all messed up again, but I tried to change it and it's just not functioning properly. It's supposed to just cut there instead of transitioning like that, but whatever. So eventually I had to go off and solve more cases somewhere else. Far away, probably. Oh, you don't even know how far away. The picture quality is amazing, but it's hard to justify printing anything in high numbers when it consumes this much ink. Ah, that makes sense. So it's probably like something more for like making professional prints rather than just like photo cards for mass production. I took over for him as head of the bureau, and I'm doing my best to run things with the help of Mimi and those friends I just spoke to. Mimi has been particularly helpful. Its telepathy has helped solve so many cases. But like I said, it gets worn out if it uses those powers too much. Come on, Brandy, let's follow Mimi. Mimi, my goat, where'd you go? I'll be in the end of year edit compilation since your big video won't be done until next year. Yeah, I'd take your time with a big project like that. It can get overwhelming very fast and then it gets demoralizing, so hang in there. What is it, Mimi? Wait, were you picking up on my own feelings? Mimi just wanted a bread. Mimi wanted a croissant. Is this Mimi's mystical power? Mimi's mystical power is to eat bread. Somehow you can hear Emma's thoughts in your head. What's going on with Mimi? Is it hungry? I'm getting pretty hungry myself. Are you hungry? Oh yes, I was just thinking I could go for a little bite to eat. Thanks for looking out for me, Mimi. What do you say we make a little stop to refuel? You have a vision? Vetterfulnir, the visionary. That was delicious, wasn't it? Mimi eats a bread. Now then, Mimi, how about you show us where you wanted to go? Esper's so cute. Come on, Brandy, let's follow. Oh, and Emma Naruto runs away. Good job. Wait. She went that way. It showed her run that way, but she's over here for some reason. Weird. You saw an Urbane Tawny hater, the world is cruel. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people who, after Tawny and Urbane got them in debt, they like totally flipped on them as characters and started hating them. And it's so sad. Oh, you obtained 20 mega shards. Thanks, lady. Oh, I guess I should be grinding mega stones. Oh, also look at my team. They all hit level 100, except Glace. That was natural. That was not me feeding them candies. They just did that. That's how many times I did the ZA Royale. I've cleared it 79 times. Gross. Yeah, they are now strong. Ema. What's up, Mimi? What are you doing in front of that holovator? You want to go up, don't you? I think we're close to finally unraveling the truth. We'll go first. See you up there, Brandy. Mimi, I love you. Yeah, Mimi, our goat. Have you done the side quest yet, Morph? I know you had access to it like way before me. You beat the game faster, and you I don't think you tried to grind a love ball like an idiot. Alright, it's up there. No, because you're lazy? Fair. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I've got... I managed to get every Pokeball, I think, except a friend ball. That's the last thing that I'm missing from the thing. And I had a feeling while I was grinding that, I'm like, they're gonna give us extras of these balls in the DLC, right? Sure enough, there's apparently side quests that reward these Pokeballs in the DLC. Wait, what? How do you want me to get up there? I thought it was from this direction, but apparently not. Oh, okay, I see it. Ah, oh, that was scary. It looked like I fell there. Yeah, we do need more Mega Shards because they added things to spend Mega Shards on in the DLC. The question is, though, did they add anything to spend my 9 million Poké-Dollars on? Look at that. Ah! Oh no, don't fall. Huddy Angel Brandy and the lost love ball finally obtained. True. Whatever you're sensing is around here, right, Mimi? There's so many Mega Crystals here. Too many. It's not normal. Kabinku. Carbink. There's my goat, Diancie. Yeah, Diancie was my favorite Mega back in the day, but I never used it because I generally don't love using legendaries, but I kind of want to use Diancie in the DLC. And what's that other Pokemon? Maybe it's related to your Mega Stone somehow. The only way to find out whether it's connected to your Mega Stone is to catch it. All right, let's go, Neuros. Oh, geez. They're doing a bit of a number on us. All right, Booster, you're up. Oh, no, Booster, don't attack that. Okay, you can't pause during this. All right, so yeah, you can't pause during that. I know that in regular things, if you knock out a Pokemon, you can like save while they're fainted like that. And they've got the dizzy swirls around their head, and then save there, try and catch them, and then if it doesn't catch, reset. but apparently not for Diancie. So I might want to... Who's... Actually, maybe Emotes would be a better pick for this. Oh, no! Ah! No! No! I'm just gonna reset. I'm not walking all the way back up there. Oops. Oops. bit of a mistake there. All right, I want to destroy all these mega crystals before we try that again, because I did not like Booster just randomly targeting these instead. Yeah, the Great Fall Off. Brandy's Fall Off needs to be studied. All right, save progress. I will have Diancie in a love ball. I almost said Diantha. I'm gonna shove Diantha in the love ball. Exactly. Okay, Emotes, even with Earthquake, is not doing a lot to Diancie. So I probably want to bring in Mawile or something. Oh, what? I thought I was locked on, but apparently not. That was not good. Feel congested. I'm sorry. Hang in there. Hang in there. That doesn't sound fun. Yeah, so what if I bring Mawile on board? I'm gonna scroll over to the love ball so it's ready to go. Dia! Alright, I'm just gonna bonk it with Iron Head. There's no AoE steal move, is there? I know that this is like a really unlikely thing. It's gonna take a while to get, but I want Love Ball Diancie. But yeah, there's no AoE steal move, right? We'd be too powerful if we had one. Okay, and it does scroll me back. Oh, what? It scrolls me back over to the regular Pokeballs instead of leaving it on Love Ball, which is really annoying. I want to pull up the catch rate calculator and see what our odds on this are. I know they're not good. Let's see. Gen 9. Diancie, level 70. Yeah, I wish there was a... They don't have one for... Legends ZA, it looks like. Wait, here's one. Diancie. Oh, come on, Diancie. In a love ball. Stunned at 0 HP. Not an alpha. Yes, it's aware. Level 70. Infinite rank. Level 3 canary plush. Huh. Okay, here's something interesting I didn't know about this. Apparently, shiny Pokemon have a 3 times base bonus to catch rate in Legends ZA. That's very odd. I didn't know that. But it looks like we have a 5% chance to catch Diancie, which is honestly not as bad as I was expecting. Yeah, I didn't know shinies had a 3 times boosted catch rate. That's pretty cool, actually. Makes it less likely you'll accidentally waste, like, a rare Pokeball. If only this Diancie was shiny. All right. At least we managed to attempt the catch there. So, yeah, 5% catch rate. After 14 throws, we have a 50% chance of catching it. And 59 throws for a 95% chance to catch it. I think this would be a little less frustrating without the Carbink here, because I keep auto-targeting the Carbink when I'm not meaning to. Also, it'd be nice if I didn't have to Mega Evolve Mawile every time. Well, gee, Brandy, why don't you use a Pokemon like Lucario that can do damage without Mega Evolving? Just don't say such mean things like that. Nice things. That's the exact opposite of what I wanted to say. If I were keeping track, we could have put a Diancie counter on screen, but oops. At least this check isn't actually that bad. Like it's what, 20 seconds maybe? Yeah, I'm trying to think, is there any steel type that I have that's leveled up enough that it could work for this besides Mawile? Not really. Maybe teaching Dragonite. Maybe teaching Dragonite Ironhead could work a little better. But I'm not sure about that. Because Dragonite wouldn't be getting same type attack bonus. And I don't know if... I think Mawile with huge power plus stab probably does more damage than Dragonite at base. Found a cocktail shaker. You want to practice making drinks the professional way? That sounds interesting. I don't know anything about cocktails. It does sound like, based off what I've seen of the Mega Dimension leaks, well, not leaks, I guess, it's officially released, but based off of all the coverage I've seen for it, it looks like they didn't add a whole lot for character customization, unfortunately, which is very sad. And they didn't add anything fun like being able to customize your Rotom phone or the Mega Bracelet. I'm a little worried that this DLC is a little light. I heard that it's about 6.5 hours long, which isn't super long. So I'm a little disappointed off that, but it sounds like it's good for shiny hunting, which is nice. And you can also get some Pokemon that I need to catch, so I guess it's fine, but compared to how pretty bulky actually Scarlet and Violet and Sword and Shield's DLC are for the same price, I wish this had a little bit more story content to it, but who knows? Maybe it'll be more robust than what I'm anticipating, you know? It has Mega Meowstic, so it's a 11/10 off that alone. Yeah, Mega Meowstic looks really cool. It gives me like big Jester vibes, like Dimentio or Kefka or Jevil or... Oh, there's another one. Who was the other one? I can't remember. Yeah, anyway, Japan likes clowns. Oh, Dolmegus. That's what it also reminded me of. We gotta find that bloke Dolmegus. Think because clowns can be funny? I don't know about that. Clowns are supposed to be funny, but usually they just kind of make me go, eh. I could probably skip this if I just gave Mawile 2 different steel moves. Mawile does about half of the HP on first hit. Yeah, do I have another good steel move I could give Mawile? I still can't believe Gen 3 Mawile is that bad. Like, I knew it was bad, but it has 0 offensive steel moves. It doesn't even get, like, Metal Claw. Do you have anything else, Mawile? Play Rough, Iron Defense, Crunch. Oh my god. Terrible moves. What about in here? Iron Tail, can't learn that. Can learn Flash Cannon, but it has like no special attack. I already gave it Iron Head. Yeah, we might just not have any other good options. So remember one time at work you were trying to compliment a customer's Killer Clown shirt? Oh. Yeah, that's a weird thing. I don't know why it's showing the animation here. A lot of the time the game just skips the mega animation for like the player character. But for some reason this one fight they're like, "Oh man, gotta see it." Dang. Yeah, I know I've seen some people who were trying to get Diancie in a special ball and they took like 50 attempts, so not too surprised. I just kind of wish I had a level 100 like Metagross, which I could probably do really quick. I've got enough candy, I think, but eh. Yeah, it really is the fact that I have to watch the mega cutscene every time. That's what's annoying about it. I like Mega Mawile. I don't need to see it this many times, you know? Watch me become Mega, please? No. Ooh, you made yourself some fries. Nice, Morph. Before stream, because I hadn't eaten anything today, I had 4 bagel bites. 4 bagel bites. They're round like the Mega Dimension rings, so it fits. Not that we've actually started the Mega Dimension yet. That one actually looked like it felt like it went a little slower. I thought, ooh, maybe it got it. All you had was an apple and tea. Bone apple tea. I've also got some donuts next to me. My mom picked up some donuts for me for the Mega Dimension. Donuts at the Big Donut. We got coffee or tea. Napkins are always free. Ooh. There we go. Ah. Diancie, you're so pretty, but you gotta stay in the ball. You gotta stay in the ball. What if I do Swords Dance into Iron Head? Is that faster than... No, it's not. Okay. Dang. Yeah, I thought maybe Swords Dance Iron Head would hit as strong as a Mega Evolution and kill it, but no. Actually, maybe I wonder what my Mawile stats look like. Impish. Yeah, if it were plus attack, it might be able to one-shot with Swords Dance. If we had an Adamant Mawile, maybe. All right, come on. Stay in the ball. There we go. Got it. Let's go. Good job. I knew you could handle it, Brandy. Hey, can I see that Pokemon you just caught? Diancie! It's so pretty. Its glimmer reminds me of the Anastar Sundial. Anastar Sundial is like the best location in Kalos, I think. Is anyone gonna fight me on that one? Is anyone gonna argue against the Anastar Sundial being the coolest location? I know someone will argue with me. It's like top 3 locations are the Sundial, the Pokemon League. The Pokemon League itself is freaking gorgeous. And then the town with all the waterfalls. I wish there was something to do in that town, but there's like nothing. Its glimmer reminds me of the Anastar Sundial. Yeah, I know where Anastar is. You don't need to make me question it. Yeah, there's a strange sundial in Anastar City said to have something to do with Megastones. This brings so many things to mind. In particular, I'm thinking about 2 people I've met since I parted ways with Looker. Namely, AZ and Professor Sycamore. The professor spoke with AZ as part of his research into Mega Evolution. Professor Sycamore's theory was that Megastones formed 3,000 years ago. When certain stones were irradiated by the light, the energy of the legendary Pokemon that was fired from the ultimate weapon. AZ nodded when he heard that. According to him, that's why we've been finding new types of Megastones recently. After all, the ultimate weapon was fired again 5 years ago. So that means we have to keep firing that weapon until we get Flygon, Dusknoir, and Togekiss, right? We have to just keep firing it? AZ's ghost watches in horror as Brandy just keeps pressing the ultimate weapon button. Give Dusknoir. Dusknoir needs a Mega. He needs help. He's so bad. Save him. It's okay, Mimi. I'm here to keep Lumiose safe, and Brandy is here to help too. Make sure you take good care of this Pokemon, okay, Brandy? Lumiose needs people like you. People who can really bond with all sorts of Pokemon. Oh, look at Diancie, so cute! Yeah, we need the ultimate weapon to give us more Megas. I guess we'll head back to the Looker Bureau. Take care. Little Mimi waddling. Ah, I just remembered that AZ mentioned something else. He said during his long journey searching for Floette, he saw a phenomenon in Hoenn that may have been the beginning of all Mega Evolution. I hate that retcon. That's what got him always thinking about the bonds between people and Pokemon. Mega Evolution was Kalos' thing, and then they just tried to retcon it and be like, actually, it was Rayquaza. No, it wasn't. Get that out of my face. Anyway, thanks for helping us out, Brandy. I'll see you around. Hoenn has enough cool things going for it. It doesn't need to steal Kalos' one gimmick. And that was worth 1 EXP candy extra large and $10,000 that I don't need. But that's okay. We got her. Oh, it's Dratini. Hello, Dratini. All right, so I think I'm gonna name this one. Oh no, not space. No. Madodia. It's based off of Madoka and Diamond. Madoka. Because when Diancie Mega Evolves, it's literally just Madoka's ultimate form. Alright, we need... ...25 speed. Hold on, wait. Was it physical or special? 23 special attack. All right, and then the rest there, and then we've got feathers. Hold on. Nope. 2 on you. Everyone gets megas now. We need to reactivate Angie somehow and let it fire 1,000 ultimate weapons. Yeah, we're gonna give everyone a mega. You're telling me the crowd won't lose their mind for freaking Mega Stunfisk? 32. Okay, so I just need 2 on you. And then the rest onto attack. There we go. I did all those without even checking its actual base stats anyway. Naive nature. Wait, that's the nature I actually wanted. That's literally the nature I wanted. That's hilarious. Okay. Cool. I don't have to buy a mint now. And it's got perfect special attack, HP. So I need to bottle cap speed and attack. Actually, where do you use bottle caps in this game? I literally don't know where you're supposed to use bottle caps. Does anyone know off the top of their head where to use bottle caps? You got Angie to thank for Mega Meowstic? That's something I don't know, actually. We're gonna find it out, I guess. I wonder if the Mega Dimension... The doggo? The doggo? I wonder if the Mega Dimension has... Like, are those Pokemon directly as a result of Angie? Or are they just because of an alternate dimension? Let me check. Oh, it's at the Justice Dojo, apparently. All right. And now, after 50 minutes, we're actually going to start the DLC. Here it is, hyper training. Let's use regular bottle caps. There we go. There we go. We have a super strong Diancie now. And do we need to use any Seeds of Mastery for plus moves? Nope, all your moves are plus moves. Cool. And just got to give it the Diancie. There we go. We've also got our Pokedex research. Here's a gold bottle cap for reaching level 48. And then we got Master Ball and Shiny Charm. However, apparently we got new research tasks in this game, or in the DLC, so I don't have to trade for those Link evolutions anymore, which is very nice. I like everyone else is like, oh man, I don't have to grind for the 1,000 battles. Meanwhile, I'm like, oh my god, thank goodness I don't have to talk to people. Tawny, my goat. Have you really got the time to be slacking off, President Tawny? I know I'm off playing the big, capable CEO a lot of the time now instead of being around, but I wouldn't be able to focus on that stuff if I didn't have you all here to count on, so thanks. Aw, Tawny, my goat. Aw, Naveen. Aw, Naveen. He tries to play it cool, but it's so obvious he's glad Tawny's here. Naveen would be a cat boy. He'd be like... He'd pretend to be all aloof, but his tail would be wagging. Catboy Naveen, let's go. Would you be Brandy? Who are you? Why are you on the roof? Yeah, that's me. Delightful. Please excuse the altitude and allow me to introduce myself. My name is Ansha. And this is Hoopa, the Mischief Pokemon. She had that little bit of Diantha's theme in her, at the start of her theme too. Yeah. Everyone already guessed that this was, this character was related to Diantha though, so. I've come to your hotel rooftop with a particular request. A request fit for Lumiose's renowned Team MZ. If you're willing to hear it, of course. Sure. How agreeable. Thank you. Why does this child talk like a 70-year-old grandmother? Then without further ado, help me make a delicious donut that will fill Hoopa with a great surge of power. Donuts of unworldly deliciousness. A donut? This sure is a cute request. I agree, but it's a bit odd. Why here at Hotel Z? Why not make one at home? Doesn't matter why. I'm not going to turn down a kid in need of help. Alright, so we've got to provide a space and find some ingredients. Right. Donuts have to be fried in oil that's at least 350 degrees Fahrenheit. She'll need supervision. Oh, good point. That must be why she came to Team MZ for help. Does that really make sense to you? I still don't see why she couldn't ask her parents. What's that smug face she's got going on there? Look at that smug face. She's like... Ansha? Something on your mind? It's just that this hotel's different from the one I'm used to. It feels calmer. Well, calm is good for making donuts, right? No distractions. If you need a workspace, the kitchen and front desk are free. Oh! Oh no! That's why you have to beat the main game for this. AZ has to die so that she has a place to set up her donut shop. Oh no, this is the greatest tragedy of our time. What is this? They killed AZ for donuts. This space looks well cared for. It speaks highly of the people who use it. Right? Oh no. I'm guessing you'll need butter, but I used up the last of ours yesterday. Sorry, Ansha. Oh dear. Butter is crucial to the recipe. We'll get some. Hold tight for a bit, Ansha. I know a place that has really great butter. I'll see if I can get us some. Meet me at the baker's stall in Magenta Sector 6, alright, Brandy? Have a pleasant trip. In the meantime, I'll prepare everything else we need to make that donut. I'll lend a hand. Bizarre as this request may be, we gave our word we'd help. Good luck with that butter, Brandy. Trade request. I receive the soul of the very tall man. You receive donut. You won't find finer donuts than the ones I make. Donuts are dangerous business. The oil gets scalding hot. Go grab us some butter from that bakery stall in Magenta Sector 6. Well, where's Magenta Sector 6? That is a good question. Magenta Sector 6. Okay, so it's here. Also, how's our Mega Shard collection looking? $5.96. Okay, I know that I'll need to drop by the TM store and pick up some of those. Oh, I was gonna change my outfit too. Hold on. We gotta have the a fancy outfit for the DLC, you know? Should I wear the stupid Mega Dimension jacket for this? No, the X on the back looks stupid. How about this? Get my white shorts. Get this. There we go. Get my nice outfit back. Yeah, fancy Brandy. All right. Now, how do I get to the baker stall here? Oh, don't fall. Yeah, eventually when I was doing the grinding for the love ball, because this particular one kept showing up where you have to parkour up this thing to get to all the other trainers, I just started every time I got this one, I would just, I would fight like the 3 trainers on the ground here, and then I would fly away. I was like, I'm not doing this parkour thing, it takes too long. It uses up way too much time. Big Dedene. That is Big Dedene. Oh. See, look, the map doesn't look like you can walk through here because there's no, like, pathing on the map here. On the mini-map up there in the corner. It looks like you can't walk through here, so I thought I had to climb up to the roofs to get through here. Oops. You do not have to climb the roofs. We can get the best butter in Lumiose from the baker here. Oh, hello, Tawny. After some Lumiosian butter? Lumiose butter. Weird to say. You're in luck. I've got 1 pack left. All yours. I once helped the baker here out of a jam while I was out being my usual helpful self. Now she hooks me up with ingredients sometimes. That's my girl. So, Team MZ knows the one place in town to get Lumiose butter. You are a resourceful bunch. Oh, I thought that was Corbeau, to be honest. I gave him Corbeau's voice, although my Grisham voice is the same as my Corbeau voice, so I guess it doesn't matter, but I was thinking that was Corbeau. Grisham? And Tarragon? Yeah, that's an unlikely duo. Didn't expect to see you two all buddy-buddy. Well, kid, I got to thinking, we need some new merch to keep the Canatics happy. It's my brainchild for my grandchild, Canary Bread. Her fans are gonna eat it up. And old Grisham here agreed to teach me the secrets of bread making as his apprentice. I never agreed to an apprenticeship, but I mustn't extinguish the passion of a budding baker. Unfortunately, this leaves us with a problem to be solved, doesn't it? Yep, this Limousian butter isn't big enough for the both of us. This calls for a 2-on-2 battle. Winners bring home the butter. Imagine if you asked Corbeau for butter. I don't think we have enough money to pay for the debt that would happen if we asked to borrow some butter. Oh, look at Tarragon's helmet there with the stickers on it. That wasn't like the only inspiration, but as I was drawing the stickers on the helmet on the thumbnail that I'm working on, I was like, oh, hold up, Tarragon has something similar, doesn't he? So that was funny. Grisham sent out Pyroar. Tarragon sent out Hippowdon. Let's go, Medodia. Let's Mega. Here she is. Look how pretty. All right, Diamond Storm. Oh no, Diancie! Oh, she went down really fast. Rip. All right, Booster, get him. All right, Booster went down, but we took him out. Do you know how Excadrill Mega evolves? We bond over how badly we want to win. We'll sear anyone that tries to hold us back. Let's ignite with Mega Evolution, Charizard. Come on, Glace. Uh-oh. Oh, it's Tawny. Oh, Tawny doesn't get a cool speech. Tawny should have gotten a cool speech there. Alright, fine. It's time for my goat Malamar. Oh. Charizard goes down. Never mind. Tawny got it. Tawny took care of it. Your teams make as fine a combination as quality beans in the perfect roast. Guess that just figures from Team MZ's leader and their ace. You're each a steely challenger. So long, Canary Bread. You were a beautiful dream for the Canatics and me. I suppose it's no surprise our teamwork was lacking. Tarragon doesn't even drink coffee. Yo, Tarragon, my goat. Let's go. Sorry, but a deal's a deal. So it's time for the finest butter in Kalos. I'll take that Lumiose and butter, please. Aw, poor Tarragon. This will be good enough even for Ansha's standards. Tarragon, have a little butter, okay? You gotta make that canary bread. Naveen will be thrilled. Aw, there we go. You got it, kid. I'll make a masterpiece even Grisham's croissants can't hold a candle to. This apprentice is gonna outbake the master. I still haven't agreed to make you my apprentice. But if I'm to teach you, I'll expect no less than the finest of breads from you. One look at your scaffolding courses tells me that your drive to create burns white hot. Have a little butter, yeah. So I'll teach you with a heat that's just as intense. Be warned. Ayo, what? Grisham's in heat? Works for me. Just wait, your apprentice will rise to the occasion. Ow, why? They make a fun pair. Okay, duty calls. I gotta go take care of some stuff at Quasartico. Could you bring Ansha this Lumiose and butter? Thanks, Brandy. Some of the absolute best butter produced in the Kalos region. Highly sought after by the cooks of Lumiose. If you know, you know. Makes for great donuts. I'll come meet up with you as soon as I'm finished at work. Sus? Brandy has never been sus. There's 0 clips of Brandy being sus. Ever. Alright, Hotel Z. Alright, so we're gonna make a donut. And I'll eat a donut to celebrate. Which donut should I have? How marvelously this turned out. Yeah, see, this 8-year-old child. That's probably generous. It's this 6-year-old child talks like a 70-year-old lady. What is this? Oh, welcome back, Brandy. Welcome indeed to Ansha's Donuts. Wow, great storefront. If you want to make a proper donut, the ambiance needs to be just right. Look, I buy that reasoning, but it's quite a lot if you only mean to cook here this once. You're getting concerned now, Naveen? You sure seemed eager to help us make all this. Oh, Naveen's embarrassed. We gave our word that we'd help, that's all. Were you able to get your hands on that butter, Brandy? Here it is. Soon Naveen, true. Naveen, my favorite tsundere. Goodness, Lumiose and butter. I'm told it's some of the finest Kalos has to offer. If there's better butter to be had anywhere, I'd like to see it. That should be it, right? Now Ansha can go ahead and make the donuts she wants. You poor misguided thing. My establishment's donuts are made to order. Didn't you realize? Which means my request entails a bit more work for you, Brandy. I'd like you to choose a donut for us to make. So, someone's already started, like, they've already started figuring out how the donuts work. And I saw this right before stream started, and I saved it. Look at this. So, apparently the donuts have, like, based off the flavors, they give different powers. And sweet donuts are definitely the best one, because they give sparkling, alpha, humongo, and teensy power. Fresh donuts are also pretty good with encounter and capture power. I guess they thought a bitter... Wait, no. Oh, this is wrong. This is wrong. This is wrong. What do you mean? Green is supposed to be bitter. That's how it's been since Generation 3. Green is bitter. Blue is supposed to be dry. Why are they... Why is blue bitter and green not... No, that's wrong. That makes me mad. You can't change the conventions like that. It's supposed to be sweet, sour, spicy, dry, and bitter. What is fresh? That's not a thing. Get it out of my face. Anyway, green donuts green donuts are encounter and capture, which is pretty good. Sour, my favorite flavor, is big haul items and mega charge duration, which sounds useless. I don't need more items. I've got so many items in this game. I don't need more. Big haul boosts item drops from Pokeballs. I don't know what that means yet. Spicy is move power, speed, attack, and special attack, and bitter is resistance, defense, and special defense. Progressing the DLC quest allows for use of more berries. Finding hyper berries with higher flavor scores. Odds of getting more powers and higher level powers increase. So yeah, basically sweet berries or sweet donuts are the OP ones. We want more shiny powers and stuff. Welcome, dear customer, to Ancha's Donuts. If you pick 3 berries, we'll make them into a lovely donut. Here, I've got some berries on me. Oh, thank you, Lita. 10 Pecha berries. 10 Oran berries. Excellent, we're all set for berries. Now, order away. If you give Ancha 3 berries, she can make a donut for you. The kind of donut you'll get will depend on the effects and flavors of the berries used as ingredients. I have heard, I saw someone say that they already tested this. This first donut you make is like, it doesn't matter what berries you put in, the location you'll get out of it is locked. So don't use your own berries for this one, because you're not going to get anything better than what you would normally get just using the tutorial berries. So let's go with Oranberry gives +1 to, or +5 to spicy, sour, fresh, and bitter. Fresh is not a thing. Get that out of my face. I refuse to acknowledge it. I'll start heating the butter at once. We'll have it melted and ready to go. And Pecha is sweet, so let's boost the sweet. Actually, no, I think it wants me to do this, right? Then it's 10, 10, 10, 10. Order received. Let's get started at once. So we'll make a balanced donut. Oh, look at this. This is cute. That is far, far better looking than the sandwich making in Scarlet and Violet. I'll say that. I know that bar is literally on the floor, but it cleared it. Oran Rainbow Donut. A donut of indescribable flavor thanks to its varied ingredients, including oranberry. It activates Hoopa's powers when eaten. Level boost, level +3, donut energy, 180 calories. One lovely donut ready to eat. Ancha got a donut. I want a donut. Now let's be off to our destination, Hoopa. You're not going to eat here? If you recall, the thrust of my request was to make a donut that would give Hoopa a surge of power. I need to put Hoopa's surge of power to use at a particular spot. That spot lies on the banks of the Saison Canal. It's close to the Justice Dojo. I no longer understand what Ancha's trying to do. Do you? I don't. Ancha, could you let us in on what your plan is here? Certainly. I owe you all at least that much. I suppose you can even come along and see. Let's reconvene at the Saison Canal banks. Saison Canal. Come on, let's head over to the canal banks. Is this donut shop going to be a permanent fixture? Don't you want a Hotel Z donut shop? That can be our gimmick. That's how we'll get people to come into the hotel. It's a sign for Ancha's donut shop. Naveen made it for her. Aw, see? Naveen acts grumpy, but he's helpful. Oh, didn't mean to send out my friend Malamar, but that's okay. There it is. Look at that. That's cute. Isn't that cute? All right, to the canal. This is the problem with this game in particular. I pressed the plus button to ride Koraidon, and that is not a thing. We are decidedly not allowed to ride Koraidon here. Now the question is, where is she? She just said she would be over here, but I don't know exactly where over here means. All right. I didn't want to. Oh, it's like right here. What do you mean? Oh, I might be stupid, guys. She's right there. It seems everyone is here except for Tawny. Wait up! You asked for Team MZ's help. Don't leave out the leader. There's my goat. How are you doing, Tawny? Very well. Now that Tawny has arrived, let's begin. Hang on, Ansha. I'm here for whatever's about to happen, but you still haven't told us what you're trying to do. Oh yes, I'm sorry. I was so wholly focused on making donuts that I forgot to explain why. My goal is this. To catch a fine legendary Pokemon for my dear mama. I have some concerns. When don't you, Naveen? When don't you have some concerns? Let's hear her out first. People truly can't grasp what they haven't seen for themselves, I suppose. Look here, look there if you would. What is that? Ugh, it's all squirmy. Are my eyes playing tricks, or is this some other place through there? Have your donut, Hoopa, and show them what you can do. Alright, I should have my donut. I'm gonna do a chocolate donut. For Hoopa power. Excellent, it opened as planned. Why did the squirmy spot grow to look like the hole in a donut or something? I'm very pleased with your help, Team MZ. As you see, my donuts cause Hoopa to experience a surge of mysterious power. With that power, Hoopa can use a move that will let us travel through this distortion. And with that, I'm off to catch that fine legendary Pokemon. Be back shortly. Have fun, child. What? You're going in there? Who is this child? I've got a feeling that things in Lumiose are about to get weird again. I have many concerns. Naveen. I have many concerns. Whatever's going on, we can't just leave Ansha in there by herself. Right. Let's all follow after her. Will we be okay? I mean, realistically, yeah, will we be okay? But I guess there is a child's life on the line. We should probably go, right? You missed the MZ game? They're so good. I love them. I liked... The thing is, I really liked Scarlet and Violet's friend group, but I didn't feel like they were that cohesive as a group, you know? I liked the individual characters. I liked Arven. I liked Nimona. Penny exists. I liked our goat Clive. But, like, as a group, they weren't very cohesive, and they just kind of argued with each other a lot. But this is, like, I like all of these characters, and they're actually a cohesive group, which is really cool. You miss AZ? AZ was great. I miss him, too. Yeah, I'll feel better as long as you're with us, Brandy. And in we go! Now Brandy gets a bite of his Choco Donut. Oh, wait. Ah! Brandy's falling! I'll deploy my wings and fly. Don't worry. What is this place? These buildings look just like the ones in Lumiose, but the sky isn't right at all. Wherever we are, we've got to find Ansha. I have no idea what's going on, but we can't leave a kid in here alone. Should we split up and look for her? What do you think, Brandy? Splitting up? In some totally unfamiliar place? Maybe Brandy would be fine, but no way am I going off searching alone. It's okay. I'm here too. I'm here too. I'm here too. It's settled then. How should we pair up? I'll go with Lita, or Tani go with Naveen. I don't... This is the illusion of choice. What if I was just like, I'm going with Tani, and Naveen and Lita are like, oh shoot, you mean you're gonna leave us alone? It's like, sorry, Tani and I are going on a date. I want to go with Naveen though. What if I want to go with Naveen? I don't want Naveen to feel like I'm just like it. I'm like it, like, oh, I'm excluding you. All right, I'll go with Lita. That sounds best. We'll make two fairly balanced pairs, skill-wise. Tani and I will go that direction, then. Be careful, Naveen. But yeah, I like all of Team MZ. They're great. I'm gonna be honest, when I heard we were getting Tierno 2, I was worried. I was like, oh no. You guys did not write Tierno well last time. What do you mean we're getting Tierno 2? But, Lita is awesome, so it all worked out. Congrats on your transition. Things okay over there, Tani? Yeah, we're fine. Let's find Ansha, quick. Well, at least our phones still work here. If something happens, let us know. Let's look for any sign of Ansha. We gotta hurry and find poor little Ansha. There was something else I was gonna do, but I can't remember. I forgot. Whatever. This place, like, aesthetically, this place is so cool. Genuinely, this is like peak aesthetic. I want like a good picture of this to add to my mood board, but I don't even know how to get a good picture of this. Ah! You all think it's weird that we can even be in a place like this, right? Okay, there's nothing up here. So I did that for nothing. Okay. Let's hope the battery doesn't die. True. I don't see anyone here, let alone Ancha. I saw a clip of someone breaking this on like Twitter, but it doesn't look like I can target it right now, so maybe that's something to unlock. Yeah, I saw a bunch of like kind of out of context spoilers because I was looking to see certain things like what Pokemon we can catch in this, in specifically regards to Meltan. I wanted to know if we could get Meltan. Brandy, look. Mankey. Hello? We've just spotted a Mankey. Have you seen any Pokemon where you are? One's here too. So even though this place looks like Lumiose, it's got Pokemon that Lumiose doesn't. I hope Ancha doesn't get attacked by these wild Pokemon. Kiki. Monkey upskirt shot. Looks like it's gotta be a battle. We'll do our best over here. Good luck, you two. I saw some people absolutely get wrecked by these Mankeys. Alright, hit him with Diamond Storm. Oh yeah, they are way higher level than poor Medodia. Let's heal Medodia so she gets some EXP. Medodia is a little underleveled for this. Damn, even Neuros went down. Get him, Booster. Alright, we've taken down some of them. Oh, it's too angry for me to catch. Got it. There we go. The monkeys are a menace. Yeah. Gotta pump Medodia full of level up candies, I guess. Hey, everyone! Tawny, Naveen, are you okay? Those Mankey, they certainly were strong, weren't they? Pretty strong, yeah. Yeah, they were a real handful. Do you think there's some sort of power floating around in here that makes Pokemon stronger? I'm getting more and more worried. We've got to find Ancha. Wait, look, over there. There she goes, after her. Alright, it did restore my Pokemon for me at least. Yeah, I think we need to I can't use the level up candy? What do you mean I can't use it now? Medodia is dying, guys. I need to give her level up candies. Ancha is 3 apple tall. True. She do be short. Speaking of, though, I keep calling Diancie her, but technically, Medodia has no gender. Medodia could be a femboy if it wants. Our non-binary queen. Even though queen is a binary term usually. Child, what are you doing here? Get out. You have to leave. This is not safe. Why, hello again, Team MZ. Unfortunately, the fine legendary Pokemon I'm after seems to be elsewhere. Aw, Ancha, I'm sorry. Wait, hold that thought. This place is dangerous. We gotta get out of here. Do we? I'm not particularly bothered. But if the fine Pokemon I'm after isn't here, I suppose there's not much point in staying. Why don't I accompany you back? Oh, there we go. We got some berries. Feeding each other cookies. That sounds cute. What a relief to see regular old Lumiose again. Hey, Brandy. I think we ought to let Vinny know about what's happened here. Yeah, good call. What's up, Ansha? Look, up there. Oh! Whoa! It summoned a title card! Imagine if you look up in the sky, a wormhole forms, you prepare for an alien invasion. It's just a title card. At least we've confirmed that the donuts I make here can indeed get us to that other space. Thank you for your assistance, Team MZ. Your reputation is well earned. This child talks like a 70-year-old lady. Why? You're the one who made the donut, Chef Ansha. But back up for a second. What was that other space? Besides weird. I don't fully understand it myself. Then rushing headlong into it was bold of you. Reckless, one might say. I am a girl on a mission, after all. I simply must catch the fine Pokemon I saw about 6 months ago in that space. As cool as that is, it's still pretty reckless. Oh, you want a story time? Okay, Brisk. 1 second. Let me find my Google Doc. I haven't had no one's redeemed this in a while, so I don't have it pulled up. Let me finish this cutscene though. Let me finish this dialogue segment. As cool as that is, it's still pretty reckless. Hello, Team MZ. I take it you're keeping yourselves busy as always. Corbeau? Hey, did someone borrow money from this guy again? I can hear you, you know. Besides, it's not like any of you would be stupid enough to borrow money off the Rust Syndicate. Only a real idiot would do that. Oh, I assume Tawny is there with you, right? My poor girl. Tawny did nothing wrong, leave her alone. Now listen, there's something important I want to discuss. Come over to my office, all of you. You still won't take no for an answer, I see. If we've all got to go, what should we do with Ansha? No need to worry about me. I can remain here alone. Thank you. I'm quite used to it. That's very mature of you to offer, but would you know what to do if a guest came in? That's a big if. What do you think, Brandy? Maybe we should all go together. Yeah, I think you're right. Bringing a kid to the Rust Syndicate seems iffy, but I guess she'll be fine as long as we're all there. Especially you, Brandy. Yeah, Corbeau likes me. Right. If he could help us save us all from the tower, I'm sure a visit to the Rust Syndicate is no problem. You'd be more cautious if you'd ever been inside the Rust Syndicate HQ yourself, Naveen. Hyperspace Mission 1, Hyperspace Lumiose Survey Number 1. Complete these missions to demystify the strange dimension that seems to be leaking into Lumiose City. You can take on these missions alongside your main missions and side missions. So change which missions has guidance enabled. Yeah, whatever. I don't care. We got berries. Alright, let me pause that. Actually, the Hotel Z music kind of works for story time. I'll just leave the Hotel Z music up. Alright, where is TCA? It's been a while since we read this. I don't know what section to read. Let me find something. I don't remember if I read this chunk for yet. How about I jump into the middle of this section here? I'll give a little bit of context for it. I think I read like part of this on stream before, but I didn't read the whole thing. So, let me get to the brain flake quote. Is that what you want? You want the brain flake one? I thought I read that already. Did you want specifically the brain flake section? After the brain flake section? I don't know where that is. But if you want the brain flake section, I can read that chunk. Is that what you want? You guess so? Okay. Let me find brain flake. Oh, no, I can't. I literally can't read that section because what I read for the brain flake section was the end of the chapter. I guess I could start the next chapter after that, though. I guess that's what we'll do then. Chapter 11, Viridian. I'm still somewhat unused to having someone else living with me, even with Lucas having been here for a few weeks. While it's still my apartment, I feel some obligation to let him know of things I'm planning to do, though it's easy to make plans and forget to let him know. Today is one such occasion. I pop a blueberry into my mouth as Lucas lazily watches something on the TV. While it's somewhat sweet, I note that it still needs a bit more time to become perfectly ripe. Lucas's show is on a commercial now, so it seems like a good time to let him know that I'm expecting company. I hastily swallow the rest of the semi-sweet berries in my hand and move a bit closer to him. I rest my hand on the arm of the couch and lean toward him a bit. After a moment, he looks up at me and grins. "Hiya, Cinnamon. You need something?" He asks in his soft and sweet voice. The sides of my mouth curl up a little. "No, I don't need anything," I begin. "But I'm having a friend over to help me put together this bookcase." I motion to a large box that had been delivered the previous day. "So I don't know if you'd rather go somewhere else while we work." I'm fine, but you know they offered to assemble it when you bought it." "Yeah, but they charge for that, and it's not cheap. We can do it ourselves." "You paid to have my bed and dresser put together." "That's way too big for me to mess with. This is more manageable." He simply shrugs as the chime of my doorbell rings through the apartment. I head for the door and open it. Standing there is a woman of about the same height as Lucas and myself. Her brown hair is streaked with red highlights and comes to just above her shoulders. She's casually standing with one hand on her hip, just above her dark navy jeans, and the other holding a rather large-looking tool. I can't read. And the other holding a rather large-looking toolbox. Her top is a faded gray tank top that hangs somewhat loosely on her from years of use. Her big brown eyes glanced quickly from me to Lucas on my left, before a smirk of amusement creeps across her features. Out of the corner of my eye, I see Lucas looking her up and down quickly. As he eyes her, his hair quickly shifts to a color reminiscent of steamed broccoli. "Hey nerd, it's been a while." I give my best fake glare in response. "Shush, Nina, or I'll call up Sean and tell him you're bullying me again." I puff my cheek out as I say it. "Oh no, don't tell him that. It's our little secret," she says with a wink. I pretend to think about it for a moment. "Oh, alright, but only since you're helping me today." "Yay, thank you," she says as she enters the apartment, and I close the door behind her. I see Lucas is still standing off to the side. I suppose I should introduce them to each other. "This is Nina, an old friend of mine from school." I start. She interrupts me. "Hey, watch who you call old." I ignore her. "And this is Lucas, who's staying with me." "Nice to meet you, Lucas. That's a cool trick with your hair earlier. How do you get it to do that?" "It's just something an angel's hair does," he mumbles. "Angel? Oh, wow, that's pretty cool. I've never met one before." "We like to keep to ourselves," he says in a low, flat tone. "Speaking of, I'm gonna go to my room. Have fun, you two." He turns and hurriedly walks off. His room? Oh, separate beds. Are you guys having a rough patch in your relationship? Ha ha. I roll my eyes. Not everyone gets along like you and Sean. No need to rub salt in the wound. "Yeah, well, we are pretty spectacular," she grins. I snort in response. "No, but seriously, we're just roommates. We haven't known each other that long." "Yet you let him move in with you?" She raises an eyebrow and smirks. "He's kind of cute, and very persistent." "No, what's cute is you guys wearing matching hoodies," she laughs. "Anyway, where's that bookcase?" "Ugh, it's over in that box," I respond as I walk over to it. Between the two of us, we quickly unpack the box, spreading pieces of wood, screws, and other various things upon the living room floor. Amidst the chaos we sit, her organizing things as I attempt and fail to make sense of the instructions. After a bit more time, we actually get started on assembling it. "Hold it straight. No, straight! Lift the left side a little." I scowl. "You know I'm terrible at getting things straight." "I'll say," she grins. "Ugh, not like that. You remember when we put those shelves up and they were all lopsided?" "Oh, right. Yeah, at least it was an easy fix. But seriously, lift the left side a bit." I give my best annoyed face. "Fine." I lift it a little. "Yep, right there." She comes around to my side to secure the board into place. As she twists the screwdriver, "It's a good thing you sprung from those magnetic shelves, or your wall would be a mess of holes, and I'm not cleaning that up." She puts great emphasis on that. "Yeah, that would have been really bad. Really, I got them for the aesthetic." She rolls her eyes. "So anyway, about your boyfriend. Roommate, he's a roommate," I say curtly, though I feel my cheeks warm at her words. "Right, about him. Is he always this, antisocial? Usually that's your thing." "First of all, rude. Second, no, he's usually more friendly. I don't know what got into him. Speaking of Lucas, I was gonna have you come help put his bed together." "Oh yeah, Sean and I were out of town. We just got back a few days ago. It was fun, getting to sit down and meet his family." "Ooh, big step. When's the wedding?" "Oh no, not you two." She sighs and slumps forward as she digs through the pile of pieces looking for a specific size screw. "That's all his parents talked about. Everyone's in such a rush. I just want to take things nice and slow." "I hear that," I say softly. "Still, you do like him, right?" "Of course, he's great. He's super cool and fun, you know? I knew I liked him right away. From that gaming session Evan brought us to, right?" "Yeah, that one." She pauses a moment, staring at the screw in her hand, twirling it between her thumb and index finger. "Yep, that was a fun one." Then she looks up at me and the soft smile on her face turns to a wicked grin. "But enough about that. You changed the subject. Tell me about your new friend." "Huh? Lucas." "Oh, right. He's normally pretty cheerful, a little clingy, well, really clingy, but he's thoughtful and kind. Sure, he's got his flaws, like the little brown spots on a banana, but he's mostly pretty sweet." "And he's an angel?" "That's what he says. I guess his color-changing hair is the closest thing I have to proof, though. He just showed up one day claiming we were soulmates." "Ooh, how romantic. She teases and pokes me in the side with her screwdriver. I involuntarily squirm and have to suppress a yelp. I don't buy into that kind of stuff, but it's about time you found someone. Besides, that sounds perfect for you. Ugh, you're so mean to me, I complain. I tease because I love, she grins. Besides, he's totally your type. He kind of looks like the guy from the game you were obsessed with back in school. I just shake my head in response. Then quietly she says, by the way, he's kind of glaring at me now from behind that corner. I turn just in time to catch his glowing green hair disappear behind the corner as he runs down the hall and back to his room. I think we'll call it there. That's a pretty good segment. Thank you for the story time redeem, Brisk. There we go. He's super jealous, yeah. That's the jealousy chapter. That was one of the first chapters I actually had the idea for. And that is also one of the only times another character shows up in the entire book that actually talks. I think there are a total of 5 characters besides Brandy and Lucas that talk, and only 2 of them have names, and Nina is one of them. If I make a sequel, though, there will be more characters that show up and talk, and Nina will be in the sequel too, but... yeah, thank you, Brisk. It was so eerie inside that otherworldly space. The Rust Syndicate office makes me so nervous. I'll go wherever I must to accomplish my goal. Yeah. All right, where's Corbo? No, that's Lysander Cafe. Where is the Rust Syndicate? Oh, here it is. It's got a big old marker on it. I was like, where is this? It just tells you. Oh, I should, while I've got the chance, I should use my rare candies on Diancie. Oh my god, look how many large candies I've got. There we go, level 100 Diancie. Okay, you don't learn that by level up. Yeah, do we have an Earth Power TM? Earth Power. Oh, there's no Earth Power TM in this game? That's weird. That's... yeah, not great. All right, never mind. I'm glad that you liked, I'm glad you liked Nina, too. Vinny, did you join the Rust Syndicate? Come on, use your head. He's just here to talk business. More importantly, who's the little lady? New Team MZ member? She's a client of ours. Is that so? Guess it's no surprise you big shots would have a lot of people asking favors of you now. People such as me, as it happens. Here's the deal. There's more weirdness going down in Lumiose, and the Rust Syndicate's been looking into it. While the fine eggheads at the fine eggheads. Ah yes, that's exactly how I would describe Vinny in Quasartico. The fine eggheads. While the fine eggheads at Quasartico were studying the impact of that nasty business with the tower, they found something else. I'm sorry, also, like, you can tell they wanted to use a different... they wanted him to, like, say something else there. But they were like, oh shoot, this game is for children. We can't have him just curse here. We're gonna have him call them the fine eggheads. Their instruments picked up some weird readings, different than Mega Power. Ordinarily, Quasartico Inc. would investigate these abnormal readings on our own. But Vinny and his colleagues have their hands full cleaning up the mess from the tower, plus getting Lumiose's redevelopment back on track. So, the rest syndicate agreed to help them out. After all, we've got to protect our investments. I mean, our city. We started investigating, and then what should pop up but that bizarre thing over Centrico Plaza? Now, I know you Team MZ kiddos get tangled up in every little mess that crops up in Lumiose. So why don't you go ahead and spill everything you know for us? He's gonna be like, donuts? Let me make sure I understand correctly. A donut from Miss Ansha and a move used by Hoopa allowed you to travel through one of these distortions into a space beyond it? That mystery space must have been where those odd readings came from. I think we can summarize that the move Hoopa used is Hyperspace Hole. An alternate Lumiose accessed through a Hyperspace Hole. Why don't we just call it Hyperspace Lumiose for now? Simpler than spelling that out every time. Now, let's get to business. We've got to learn about Hyperspace Lumiose so we can sort out that distortion over the tower. And to get into hyperspace, it sounds like we need two things. The Mademoiselle and her Pokemon. What that means for you, kid, is that you'd better get used to this little lady being part of the crew. Team MZ is gonna need her if you all intend on diving in and investigating Hyperspace Lumiose. You want to involve Ansha? Not your call, is it? Nor mine. The little lady gets to decide for herself whether she's in or out. I'd be delighted to learn more about Hyperspace Lumiose. That's the spirit. Consider yourself in charge, Brandy. Your new job is to survey Hyperspace Lumiose. Now, I'm sure scouring the city for distortions seems like it'd be a slog. Which is why I prepared an upgrade for your map app. Hyperspace distortions have appeared all over the city, serving as entry points into Hyperspace Lumiose. They can be located using the handy icons on your map. Old distortions close and new distortions appear at sunrise and sunset each day. With your map app open, you can press M to hide other icons and show distortions only. Removing information unrelated to hyperspace distortions should simplify things and let you focus on the hyperspace survey work. You saw how the space for information on that distortion over the tower was totally blank, yeah? It's gonna stay that way unless you get going on some good survey work, kid. Some other hyperspace distortions showed up on your map, right? You can start with those. A word of warning though, those things probably won't sit there waiting for you forever. So they disappear? They seem to phase in and out of existence. Consider that another quirk of Hyperspace Lumiose for you to learn more about. As for what else to study, we'll tell you once you go through a distortion. Then I shall put my all into making more donuts. Let us rendezvous back at Hotel Z so I can resume my donut duties, Brandy. We're clearly just the Rust Syndicate's pawns here, but this research work certainly bears doing. What Naveen said, and we ought to look into the distortion for Ansha's sake too. Her name is hard for me to pronounce, I don't know why. These ought to be of some help in your research, Brandy. 20 Ultra Balls. Thanks, Vinny. You've got to learn all you can about Hyperspace Lumiose so everyone in regular space Lumiose can breathe easy. Get out there and show us what you can do. I'll have Quasartico Inc. get word out to the public that we're actively investigating these distortions. Then I guess we'd better get busy ordering up some more donuts from Chef Ansha. Yep, you'd better. If anything else comes up, I'll be in touch. My kitchen awaits. See you there. She's just like, I'm going to the kitchen. All right, so I think it's somewhere around here. There's a TM shop. Yeah, I'm glad we got our Diancie finally. I only spent weeks trying to get that. Something that would have been cool for them to add for the DLC, I think, would have been, and I don't know if there is some function that they added for it, but off the top of my head, I would have liked a feature that helps you track down, like, the missing colorful screws. Even if it only activated when there was, like, less than 10 left. Where's the guy who sells TMs? Might look it up in a second. Yeah. Let me just look this up. I'm just gonna pull up a YouTube video. Here it is. Okay. I see where it is. Also, hold on. Give me more research tasks. Oh, wait. I was, like, in the complete wrong direction. It's, like, up here. It's over here, but I think I went the wrong way. Ow. Dead. Dead. Oh. Oh, I can hear the distortion. Weird. Where is it? Okay. Oh, well, I'm in the complete wrong direction. Also, it looks like we got a quest here I can get. You know, healing Pokemon is a specialty of mine, working at a Pokemon Center and all. so I decided to share my skills with my team. What I mean is that I taught my Pokemon moves that can restore HP. Impressive, right? I wonder if a trainer like you could take on my self-healing team and win. Oh, cool. I'll do that later. I'm not that interested. Alright, so it's up here. Okay, I see where it is. I see it on the map. We've got to come around here, circle round, dip into here. Would you like to exchange your Mega Shards for something nice? Alright, so he sells... Oh my god, the feathers are so expensive. 60 per feather? That's insane. That's a ripoff. Alright, so yeah, you can pick up more TMs here. Which one should I get? Sky Attack being 540? What? That's insane. Sky Attack sucks, dude. Razor Wind is 40 base power. They nerfed Razor Wind, which is hilarious. Let's get Scald. Scald is like the best move ever. Alright, back to Hotel Z. If you need berries, you can always buy some at a food stall. There's one near Wild Zone 8, right? Dude, I don't know why they made berries single purchase. You have to buy berries individually, and it's so stupid. Why would you do that? You missed Scald. Scald OP. It seems Ansha will have as many donuts for your Hyperspace Lumiose surveys as you like. Well, make as many, not have. Welcome to Ansha's Donuts. I'd like to make a donut. All right, let's make a sweet donut this time. Order received. Let me get started at once. Dun, 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 dun. You're laughing from Lucas's jealousy? Why was it funny? Pecha Meringue Donut. A donut featuring a nice helping of super sweet meringue and grated pecha berry on top. It activates Hoopa's powers when eaten. I think having a goodly supply of donuts will do wonders for your hyperspace survey. Oh, you can make multiple of the same type. Cool. Wow, Chef Ansa, you make a mean donut. A donut's level boost will increase the levels of all Pokemon in your party by the numbers shown. This boost can provide an important leg up in battles against high-level opponents in Hyperspace Lumiose. The donut energy Hoopa receives from a donut will determine how long you can remain in hyperspace. You'll want to take this into account if you hope to take your time exploring Hyperspace Lumiose. If you're lucky, a donut can also provide special effects called Flavor Powers. Take me to Flavor Town, Guy Fieri. These effects can provide a range of benefits, from aiding your Pokemon in battle to helping you catch the Pokemon you seek. Consider your current goals when choosing which donut to use. And one of those is Sparkling Power, so you can get better shinies. Getting into the donut business? Guess you have to make your hotel stand out somehow. That's what I'm saying, Maple. That's exactly what I'm saying. Oh-ho, never mind the donuts. We've got a rare Pokemon here. Looks like Hoopa, the Mischief Pokemon. I've heard its mysterious loops can warp space itself. But let's all hold that thought. Brandy, you saw some Mankey? I know they don't live in Lumiose, so when I saw you'd registered one, I went poking around. People are chattering away online about all this hyperspace stuff, and I had a hunch that it was connected to your Mankey sighting. I bet I could get all kinds of fascinating data from Pokemon in hyperspace. You've got to get on it. No, maybe I do feel a little bad about piling more work on you. A little. Anyway, the real point of my visit is I've powered up your Pokedex. Your Pokedex has been updated. Now you can check the Hyperspace Pokedex. The Pokedex registers Pokemon found in hyperspace. There are many curious species living there that aren't normally found in Lumiose. Look at how cool that looks, though. Look at the lettering on that. That looks awesome. Press X in the Pokedex menu to switch between your Lumiose Pokedex and Hyperspace Pokedex. Bet you can't wait to dive back in and get your hands dirty in hyperspace now. Happy digging. May I ask who that lively woman was? She's a war criminal. Mabel is the acting director of the Pokemon Research Lab. She gets us to do her research. She's rather remarkable, but, well, don't worry about her. Getting back on topic, the next step to investigate Hyperspace Lumiose would be to check out one of those distortions. Also, look at her little donut outfit. That's cute. Quite right, and I'll stand by to prepare more investigatory aid in donut form. Find distortions on your map and dive through them to survey Hyperspace Lumiose. He took one look at Nina and immediately assumed the worst. You're so EP, but you gotta see your kitty. Yeah, we'll try and find Meowstick. I don't know how deep into the game it is, though, is the problem. Was there anything else I had to do? Oh, you can check which donut you have on you. That's cool. So if I make another donut, this one adds extra sweet and bitter. Sweet and fresh. Oh, I've only got one Kasib berry, though. Yeah, sweet seems like the most useful thing, generally speaking. Like, I could see other flavors being important for certain things, but... like, if you're going for a specific thing, I could see using the other flavors, but generally it seems like sweet is the best. Dun 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 dun. No powers on that one. Alright, so now we need to find a hyperspace hole. This one has Pidgey, Patrat, and Bunnelby. Wow, so exotic, dude. Zubat. Oh, yippee. Meowth. Mankey. What is that? What is that? Huh? Spoink! I'm so curious what that is. Yeah, warp me here. I cannot tell what that Pokemon is supposed to be. Also, can I see Mabel's research? Has the research tasks been updated? They have. Investigate hyperspace. That's worth 500 points. Filling the hyperspace decks is worth that. Okay. And if I come over here... Whoa, that's so cool. Look at that. I'm going to take a picture of that. Mankey. When you give Hoopa a donut to eat, it will open up a portal that allows you to enter hyperspace. Check the description of each hyperspace distortion and choose the most suitable donut for that distortion. Then off you go to survey hyperspace Lumiose. As time passes within a pocket of hyperspace, Hoopa's donut energy will gradually be consumed. Once it runs out, you'll have to halt your survey work and return to regular Lumiose. You'll also have to leave hyperspace if you black out or are defeated in battle. Oh, so using all those extra berries gave us a level 8 boost and 25 extra seconds, which isn't great. Alright, let's just use the basic donut for this. I took a bite of a donut, oops. Hello, Brandy. It appears you made it into Hyperspace Lumiose. I'll put Mr. Corbeau on the phone. Hey, got yourself sorted on the donut front? Got yourself sorted on the donut front, did you? Don't forget to thank Ancha and Hoopa. And now that you're all set, allow me to formally send you a Hyperspace survey request with some tasks to accomplish while you're in there. They'll make it easier to keep track of what you have to do in Hyperspace Lumiose. It'd be a huge help if you could accumulate 7,000 points or so. That'll move our research forward. You'll probably have to visit Hyperspace Lumiose a few times to get enough points. When you enter a pocket of hyperspace, you'll be given 3 survey tasks to accomplish. Check what you should focus on doing before you set out. By completing these tasks and earning points, you'll help propel the work of Corbeau and his team. So yeah, good luck out there, eh? Yeah, Brandy Donut. Destroy floating Pokeballs, pick up sparkling items, use the catch... What? Use the catch window. What's the catch window? Don't just say things. What is the catch window? Oh, I hear the meows. There's the Esper. Oh, hold on. Can I move my boxes, actually? There we go, box 8. Lots of little espers. Nope. Whoa, weird. A Gimme-Ghoul coin, wow. So instead of putting me up, these just teleport you over. Very odd. Oh, shoot. Oh, come on. Hyperspace distortion won't stay open much longer. Oh, come on, get up there, dude. I'm guessing that we have to do so many of these and get the 7,000 points, and then we get to fight a Mega. All that for only a little bit of stuff. Oh, we got some berries, though. And I never even found that Pokemon. Just a bunch of Espers. Which I like Esper, but it doesn't help me. Well, thank you for the hydrate, Brisk. I'll do it in a minute. Yeah, I wasn't even close to getting any of those tasks done. It gives you, like, very little time. That's incredibly disappointing. It was like, collect 20 items, and it was like, there are not 20 items on the ground anywhere near me. And I didn't even see that Pokemon that it was supposed to be like, oh yeah, go find that mystery Pokemon. We didn't even see it. Just Esper over and over. It's cool that you can make the donuts in bulk, though, I guess. That's helpful, at least. The distortions appearing so far away is also kind of annoying. There's not like a great way to get over to them, it looks like. I guess I can just warp here, but still. Oh, is OBS having issues? It looked fine on my end. I'm sorry. Alright, I guess we'll do this one. Come on. We got 0 points last time. It says use the catch window, but I don't know what that means. You gotta love Game Freak. They'll sit there and they'll explain nothing that's actually important, but then they'll give you like 5 hours of tutorial on unimportant things. Like, what do you mean you can't tell me what the catch window is? You're giving me a quest that I need to do that, but you won't tell me what it means. Climb up, dude. Climb. I'm sitting there mashing the climb button and it's just staring at me. Yeah, see, we've used half the time in here already, and we have not even collected 10 out of the 20 items we need. Oh, you can't get up there. Weird. Okay. Getting a ton of femboy posts. I'm jealous. I want to be femboy. come on. This parkour section on this level sucks. But at least we got destroy Pokeballs. Oh, and you can't warp in here. But at least we got 500 points now. Oh, come on. I need to move Stealth Rock off of there. I tried to attack and Diancie got distracted using Stealth Rock, which is not the move I wanted. All right, yippee, it only took us 2 donuts to get 500 points. That's very sad. All right, Diancie, we gotta rearrange this. Yeah, for the main draw being find a new Pokemon, we sure have seen 0 new Pokemon. Can draw me as a femboy? Yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm just not cute enough IRL. It makes me sad. Alright. This time we only have to pick up 10 sparkling items for 500 points. Catch Pokemon undetected for 1,000 points. Hyper Cherry Berry. Give him gold coins. Okay. Spoink. There we go. That was worth 1,000 points. That helps. So the question is, will, you know the guy who picks up the Pokeballs for you, will he pick up Pokeballs you drop in Hyperspace? What if he's just been casually following and helping? I don't need that. Why am I trying to catch it? Alright, I need to find one more Pokeball, floating Pokeball to destroy. Oh, there's one. A bonus ball appeared. Where's the bonus ball? So it looks like clearing all of the quests that they give you gives a bonus ball. But I don't know where that is. All those hiccuping Esper. Oh, there it is. Break it. Hyper Rossberry, Hyper Cherry, Hyper Chesto, Hyper Asper, and a rare candy. Cool. Alright, so that's all that we needed to do in there. Alright, that was worth a decent number of points, I think. So that was worth 2,000, right? 500, 500, and 1,000. So now if we come down here, I don't want to do that one because that one sucks. That one's got Zubat. And that one's got Mankey. Let's go get Mankey. Wait, where is it? Is it up there? Oh no, there it is. Oh yeah, and I wouldn't do the snack redeem since I do have my donut with me and I'm munching on that every once in a while. Destroy patches of brambles. Destroy floating Pokeballs and pick up sparkling items. Oh, I did not mean to jump off the cliff there, but sure. Do we even see any patches of brambles? No. Go get it. I know. Psyshock it. There you go. Yeah, and maneuvering around in here is kind of a pain. Okay, cool. That did hit. All right, so now we're at 35. We're halfway to getting our mega, or our like research level. It says destroy patches of brambles, but we haven't even seen any. It wants me to... There it is. Alright, that's all three of those taken care of. 4 more items. Two more items. And apparently Zubat is in here, but we have not seen it. Yeah, there's just not one last sparkling item for me to pick up. There we go. There's 20. A bonus ball appeared, but I'm not even close to it. Yeah, that doesn't give you much time. That's crazy. Alright, but we got all the yeah, I think we got all the tasks done in there at least. Alright, let's head to the hotel. We need to make more donuts. However, I'm also going to go up and I'm going to sleep so that we can get new hyperspace distortions. We're just going to refresh it.
All right. What kind of donut can we make? We definitely want high energy donuts, it looks like. Okay, hyper berries help a lot. Hyper cherry adds spicy. Hyper chesto is fresh. Hyper petcha is 40 sweet. All right, so like this. Oh, it actually tells it on the order slip. It puts the actual date. It said 12/10/25, which is what the actual date is. Yeah, and it says 12/10/25, 1936-53. Why does it tell the exact date we made this donut? Do they expire? Your fever went down, that's good. Let's do 2 greppa berries and a hyper asper berry. Is a yellow donut. Greppa jam donut, a decidedly tart donut topped with a confiture of stewed greppa berry. It activates Hoopa's powers when eaten. All right, what are our hyperspace distortions now? Okay, that's Crabrawler. Mime Jr. Cub 1. Rookity, Palo Sand. Yeah, let's just go for this one. Whoa. We were sandwiched between the wild zone and the battle zone. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da-do. All right, here we go. Let's do the greppa jam donut. All right, we've almost got enough points to do our first mission thing. Hold on, is there a... Can I pull up settings? There we go. The Pokemon cries are way too loud in here with how many enemies spawn at once. I need to drop that so that I can hear sound effects. Because if a shiny spawns in, I won't hear it because of how loud they are. Alright, destroy floating Pokeball. Oh, we have a quest for specifically catching Pancham. And there's the big Pokeball. Come on, catch it. There you go. Alright, hyperspace survey is complete. That's good. Oh. No, don't. There we go. Ah! Oh no! Ah! Whatever, doesn't matter that much, right? Now I just need to catch Pokemon undetected. Come on, catch it. There you go. Alright, there we go. That we don't get extra points for that. But that did make a bonus ball appear. Which should be easy to get with the aid of my friend Malamar. No. My friend, where are you? Where'd you go? Alright, do you want to hit that? There we go. There we go, that gave us a few extra berries. Cool. Last time you had donuts was because your manager asked for help with stuff in the auditorium. Alright, cool, we got the thing. Fine work out there. You've accumulated enough points to advance our research. You have our gratitude. Please come to Mr. Corbeau's office so we can discuss our next steps. We'll see you here soon. Alright, Rust Syndicate. Tawny! Hi, Tawny. Hey, you too? Corbeau called me just when I thought I was all done helping people out for today. Good, you're both here. Alright, Vinny, tell us what you've learned, would you? Certainly. Thanks to Brandy's investigation, we've ascertained the following. First, there's a possibility that Hyperspace Lumiose could affect the real Lumiose. To be specific, Pokemon observed in hyperspace might eventually reach this world as well. Guess this city's a tourist attraction even for Pokemon. Our second finding is that certain areas within Hyperspace Lumiose appear to contain Pokemon at risk of Rogue Mega Evolution. Rogue Mega Evolution? That's not good. The Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose are bizarrely tough already. If they Rogue Mega Evolved, they might be too much for me and Brandy alone. You got that right. Those hyperspace Pokemon are hyper strong. Problem is, Hyperspace Lumiose apparently gets unstable if too many folks head inside together. 4 people at once seems to be the point where things start going sideways, so 3's the limit. Which gave me an idea. What if we sent you in with a trainer good enough to cover for both Lita and Naveen? Someone on our level? We're the ZA Royale's top 2 trainers, so they'd have to be really strong. There's a perfect trainer waiting in the wings. Is it Canary? Eeyore's very strong. Do you mean yourself? Jacinth, maybe? I bet it's Grisham. It's gotta be our girl Jacinth. If anything, I think we'd be better off keeping her quarantined in one of her Jacinth zones. You mean yourself? Huh, I'd be up for it, but you couldn't afford my services. I bet it's Grisham. Ah, Grisham. He's tricky, very strong, but you can never quite tell what he's thinking. Is it Canary? As if. She'd just mess around and start live streaming a reaction video or something. Hello, Super Plush Lord. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good evening. What's up? Hi, Tenjibi. There's my little guy. Sadly, he was not in the DLC. I knew he wasn't going to be, but that's okay. Ivor's very strong. You've got a point, but you know full well getting him to understand the situation would be a pain. Enough guessing. Let me introduce your new partner. Hey there, you must be Brandy. I'm Karina, the successor to a line of Mega Evolution gurus. And I want to test your skills right here, right now. Feel free to use my battle cord. It's had the honor of hosting many a ferocious showdown. We'll do it proud, Corbo. Come on, Brandy, show me your stuff. Tawny would be strawberry donut with some red sprinkles to match your hair, blue pearls to match your eyes. Oh, that sounds cute. Why is she testing your skills and not mine? Yeah, why is everyone sleeping on Tawny? She's pretty strong. I look forward to seeing a fine battle from you. Mr. Corbeau has finally allowed you the use of his private battling court. Get going. Well, since I'm here, I might as well watch too. Not every day I get to see a battle like this. So, I hear you're the trainer who got Zygarde to Mega Evolve and saved Lumiose. I want to see your skills for myself, and what better way than through a Pokemon battle? I've got one special request if you'll humor me. I want you to show me what Mega Evolution means for you and your Pokemon. So with that... Girl, that outfit is not it. I like rainbows, but this is no. This is too much. You gotta use that as subtly. It's gotta be an accent. You can't have the whole thing be a giant rainbow. No. Only Malamar, only my friend Mega Malamar can pull that off. Let's roll. Yeah, this is her outfit. It is something. Oh, and it's the remix of the X and Y Gym Leader theme. Girl, go change. Don't forget, you gotta show me how you and your Pokemon use Mega Evolution. Successor Corina sent out Sirfetch'd. There's my girl. Get him, Diancie. Palucha. And last is going to be Lucario, right? Yep. Is it going to be Lucario Z? Let's give it all we've got. It is Lucario Z. That's okay. Madodia took it out. Madodia. What an incredible bond you have. That was some awesome, amazing power. I added awesome. I inflated my own ego. Tawny Urbane drink, Sprite, strawberry, cherry, French vanilla, creamer, whipped cream, pink pearls, blue sprinkles, and a maraschino cherry. That sounds pretty good. You are something special. I'm glad I saw your Mega Evolution. It showed me who you are, kind and straightforward. Mega Evolution brings out a Pokemon's latent strength. but too much power can take its toll on a Pokemon. The most obvious example of that has got to be Rogue Mega Evolution. As the Mega Evolution successor, I want to help you two. Let's save these poor Pokemon from having to suffer Rogue Mega Evolution. See how good she is? With Karina on your team, you'll be set. How good she was? She got flattened. She got completely steamrolled. She didn't do a thing. Her Lucario had type advantage against me and I just steamrolled her. What are you talking about? I think it'll be fine if it's just me and Tawny. We'll make it a date. Thanks for recruiting her, Corbo. Ugh, can't talk. You three were probably fated to meet sooner or later. Just happened to be me who caused it. One last thing, Vinny and I discussed your survey work, and we've got one more request. Whenever you encounter a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon in Hyperspace, catch it. Vinny also mentioned you'll want to gather any Hyperspace berries you come across. Already on it. Should have figured you'd be ahead of the game. I like how he was like subtly surprised. He was like, oh, yeah. I thought they were going to skip the tutorial because I said I'm already doing it, but no, they give you the tutorial anyway. This is the Game Freak special. I don't need a tutorial. I did it. Oh, good job. Here's the tutorial anyway. I don't want to be seen looking like that. Yeah, true. Hyperspace berries are what we're calling those special berries found in Hyperspace Lumiose. If you give Hoopa donuts made with lots of Hyperspace berries, it should power you up enough to go toe-to-toe with rogue Pokemon. I just so happen to have a couple such berries on me. Here, take one. Hyper Cherry Berry. Oh, thank you. Look at that. Mysterious berry found in Hyperspace Lumiose that's ideal for making donuts. Its spicy kick is great when added to curries. Why is it talking about curries? Did they start the development of this during Sword and Shield? Certain curious berries are found only in Hyperspace, such as Hyper Pecha, or Hyper Oran berries. These Hyperspace berries have more powerful effects and stronger flavors than regular berries, so they can produce higher ranked donuts. Good job. Here's the tutorial. No, Corbo. Corbo, please be serious. I like this track, though. This one's cool. And what about me? What should I be doing? Looks like there's a distortion in Rogue Sector 1 that's got all the signs of Rogue Mega Evolution. We could enter Hyperspace Lumiose from there. Roger that. Then I'll see you in Rouge Sector 1. I said Rogue earlier. There you have it, kid. You know what to do. Okay, so yeah, we need to use Hyperspace berries for a better donut. Da 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 ba da 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 da. Alright, let's make a donut. So we need to use hyper berries. Alright. Hyper Roselli berry. Alright, that gives us a level boost, +9, and extra donut energy. So let's use this. Donut. There we go. We made a protective Rost chocolate donut. A donut topped with a bittersweet chocolate that has had Rostberry worked into it. It reduces damage from a single move type by a little. And it has a very high dry power. I refuse to entertain their nonsense, their revisionist history. This is a dry donut. It is blue. Oh, and that one has resistance power ice level 1. Roselia berry? No, Roselia berry. Looks like a Tide Pod. That's not very nice. Ancho worked hard on that donut. Alright, how's our research coming? Not very far. Oh, this is the guy. Hey friend, name's Thello. I've traveled around all kinds of regions collecting rare Pokemon. This one right here is Gimmighoul. Gimme! I got this little box of joy while sightseeing in the Paldea region. But the thing is, you need Gimmighoul coins in order to evolve a Gimmighoul. And not just a few, no siree, we're talking 999 coins! But I haven't found a single Gimmighoul coin here in Lumiose City. Help me out, would you? I'll let you take my Gimmighoul with you if you'll evolve it for me. I can do that. Of course you'd want to spend some time with a rare Pokemon like this one. It's a total gimme. Please evolve my Gimmighoul for me. Here are all the Gimmighoul coins I managed to collect in Paldea. Let's Golden go! That's a great name for it. I love that. Hyperspace distortions sure are weird. I kind of want to poke this thing just to see what happens. I bet there'd be a panic over these if Quasartico hadn't told everyone they're looking into them. An overwhelming swell of Mega Power has been detected within Hyperspace Lumiose. A Pokemon inside must be about to Rogue Mega Evolve. Will you enter and calm it? Let's go. Pay attention to the rank of each pocket of Hyperspace as indicated by the number of stars, up to 5-star max, when heading into Hyperspace Lumiose. If you choose a low-ranked donut, your level boost in donut energy might not be high enough, and your attempts to catch Pokemon will be more likely to fail. Alright, eat this donut, dude. Wait, I'm going with you. Oops, sorry. I was so pumped to see what Pokemon's gone Rogue Mega Evolve, I forgot about you. Anyway, now that all three of us are good and ready, Hyperspace Lumiose, here we come. Do your thing, Hoopa. Sorry, I took a bite of my donut. So, that Absol's about to Rogue Mega Evolve. You know what happens to Absol when it Mega Evolves? I don't know what Absol's stats look like off the top of my head, actually. Its speed goes up? You know your stuff. I forgot, you've battled a Rogue Mega Absol before, right, Brandy? AZ told me. Oh, I miss AZ. We've got a trainer who's battled a Rogue Mega Absol before, and Korrina, the Mega Evolution successor. We can handle this rogue Pokemon. Except it's not gonna be the same as last time. Hi, Tawny. Hi, you're so cute. The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. Are you ready? This ain't your grandpa's Absol. Mega Absol Z. While battling Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose, you'll want to keep an eye on how much Donut Energy Hoopa has left. Picking up black energy orbs during the battle will pause the consumption of Hoopa's Donut Energy, giving you more time to seize victory. Because it's Mega Absol Z, it's Dark and Ghost type. A new Mega Evolution, guess we better rethink our type matchups. Alright, now we can Mega. Let's go, Diancie. Oh, there's one of the orbs. That's good. It's level 105, but we're 109. Thanks to the donut boost. Oh, where are you going, dude? Come back here. Gonna unleash something bad. Get ready to dodge. It wasn't that bad. You need to catch the Absol you calmed. Bonk. It's only level 75, jeez. Absolite Z. One of a variety of mysterious Megastones. An Absol holding this stone will be able to Mega Evolve during battle. Whoa, do you always get a Megastone after you calm a rogue Pokemon? That must be the Pokemon saying thanks for freeing it from the pain of rogue Mega Evolution. Seeing it happen up close was really something. I could feel the danger, especially since it was extra strong from being in Hyperspace Lumiose. Karina, you said that was Mega Absol Z? Can never make you hate Tawny. Yeah, Tawny's great, I love her. It sure was. I was shocked. Aren't you supposed to be this Mega Evolution successor or whatever? Sasser, Tawny. Sasser, look at that face. She's so cute. Look at that expression. Hey, Mega Absol Z was only discovered recently. I didn't think we'd run into one right away. Sure. In any case, it's good to know that the three of us can handle pretty much any rogue Mega Evolution. Yeah, Brandy and Tawny, you two are fantastic trainers. I'm not surprised Team MZ managed to pull Lumiose out of crisis mode. I think I can learn even more about Mega Evolution by helping with your surveys. And the more I know, the deeper the bonds I can build with my Pokemon. Hey there, good work. Our instruments stopped picking up those rogue Mega Evolution readings. Thanks for your help too, Miss Megastones. Taking down a rogue Mega Evolution alongside the Team MZ crew is pretty big. Guess you really deserve that Mega Evolution successor title. Your efforts got us some valuable data too. We'll get to work analyzing it. Tomorrow we should have more to tell you. For today, hit the bricks and get some rest. Sounds good to me. I could sure use a what's that? It's the Ball of Justice. That's a big gold Pokeball, right? I wonder if a Pokemon's gonna leap out of it. Want to try hitting it with a move just in case, Brandy? Hyper Oranberry, Hyper Personberry, Hyper Lumberry, Hyper Citrusberry. Thanks. It also contained what seems to be Butter? The butterball. Tawny, I got butter? What is this for? Well, I sure didn't expect to find butter here, but it looks like quality stuff. I'd go so far as to call it nice butter. Nice butter. You obtained a pack of nice butter. Nice pack of butter found in Hyperspace Lumiose. With it, you should be able to make even higher quality donuts than before. It's even high quality. Let's show Ancha. I bet it'll be great for her donuts. Good idea. I think it's time to head back to your home base at Hotel Z anyway. Da 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 da. Dude, her hair is so fucking big. Why is it like that? Wow, been a while since I stepped in here. Pardon me, might you be a guest? This is Corina, Team MZ's latest star helper. Beg your pardon, and thanks for your help. I'm Naveen. I'm Lita. Good to meet you, Corina. And my name is Ancha. Hoop and I have the honor of lending Team MZ our services. So much hairspray. Super thrilled to meet you all. Like Tawny said, my name's Corina. Now that the introductions are out of the way, we brought back something nice, Ancha. Show her, Brandy. He showed Ancha the nice butter. Is there a story behind this butter? It turned up after we calmed the rogue Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose. You know, it's weird how nothing in there is real but the Pokemon and the items we find. Fascinating. If you don't mind, I shall borrow some to produce even more and finer donuts. Hate the excess accessories. Yeah, it's too much. Now, I think Corina needs a welcome party. I'll get some food going. Tawny curry, I want some tawny curry. Excuse me, Corina, did you say you've been to Hotel Z before? Sure have. AZ and I went way back. Once he started having trouble battling for himself, I entrusted him with my Lucario to help. He left that Lucario to me. AZ told me how my Lucario helped you calm that first Mega Absol. He seemed happy. Does AZ have something to do with you, why you came to Lumiose then? Yep, I'm here for 2 reasons. To pay my respects at AZ's grave, and help put a stop to Rogue Mega Evolution. Getting to try this special curry is a bonus. I had the honor of being sous chef. Ordinarily, I'd treat you to one of my signature donuts, but dinner took precedence. Well, I can't wait to try one of your donuts soon, Ancha. So now that I've met everyone in Team MZ, I've got a big favor to ask. Which is, to please let me stay here with you all while we get this mission done. No objections here, that'll make it easier for us to coordinate. I'll set you up with a room once dinner's done. Oh, has someone else taken room 301 now? That's your room? I wondered why it was always locked. Yep, it's mine. Looking forward to being hotel mates with you all. I want the tawny curry. Hey, AZ. I made it back. I know I was too late to stop things from going wrong with the tower, but this time I'll help however I can. We can't let those poor Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose keep Rogue Mega evolving. I'll handle... No, I won't just handle them. I'll save them from any more suffering. Girl, your skill level's way too low to help. She got flattened by my Diancie. Her Lucario has a type advantage. Well, like partial type advantage. Steel should beat Diancie, but I just steamrolled her. The next day, your alarm is going off. Ah, that old room of mine is the best. Felt like AZ was still here, welcoming me back. The hotel where I reside is so decadent that I can never quite feel relaxed there. I'm not surprised you got set up in a plush spot. You come from one fancy family, Ansha. It seems that way. Both her coat and her apron are bespoke, if I'm not mistaken. You know, in all this craziness, I forgot to ask. Is it really okay for you to hang out here with us all the time, Ansha? Hope my avatar is wearing shoes on the bed. I would never. I would never. Some people do that. It's weird. Very odd. Of course, my donut shop is here after all. Well, sure, but I think Lita's still got a point. Don't you need to let your folks back at your hotel know about your donut shop and everything? Not to worry, I've been returning to my hotel at bedtime. A customer? Welcome. What do your senses tell you, Chandelure? A donut shop? I better report back. Target acquired in Hotel Z. Can we help you with something, Gwen? Not another word, fake kinetic. Oh, Naveen, you go beat her up, Naveen. I'm giving you permission. Go loose and knock her down. Team MZ! Looks like we've got some strong trainers here. You gonna battle her? Should we both battle them? No, Karina, wait, don't provoke her. Hi, Joe, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good evening. Thank you for the lurk. I'm not here to battle, I've got real serious business. Will you be needing a room? No battles and no rooms. All right, Liban, we hear you. Perhaps we could discuss this a little more calmly. Calm, there's no time for calm. At this rate, I'm risking the wrath of Lady Jacinth, and it's not gonna be pretty. And I'm not gonna be pretty. Couldn't be me. I would never not be pretty. I think you'll be able to explain the situation better if you take a deep breath. Okay. Lady Jacinth has a close friend, whom she deeply respects and admires. The daughter of that friend has been staying at Hotel Richisame. I was tasked with acting both as bodyguard and babysitter during her stay, but now she's gone. Miss Ansha? Where are you? Here, like I said. Our mission is complete. I'm leaving now. Oh, no, you're not. I've been so worried about Miss Ansha and what Lady Jacinth might do to punish my oversight. Now I'm so stressed I can't even see straight. I need a Pokemon battle to calm down, but I can't win on my own with my blood pounding like this. I don't see what you expect me to do about that. Also, you already said no battles and no rooms. Come on, you 2-on-2. Us versus them. I need you on my team so I don't go off the rails. Brandy, pick a teammate. Me and Gwen are gonna team up for this one. You're irritating me in a somewhat Evorish way. But I'll play along if I get to trounce the fake Kinetic. Now I'm being dragged into this? Why? Yeah, leave Naveen alone. Naveen did nothing wrong. Come on, Naveen, you want to help Levon settle down, right? Go get him. Fine, I'll see you all outside. Now that you've got the Absolute Z, I've got an important tip for you, Brandy. Mega Evolved Pokemon classified with Z have special characteristics. Some Mega Evolved Pokemon have a Z added to their name, such as Mega Absol Z and Mega Lucario Z. These Pokemon need less time to fire off moves, but quickly burn through Mega Power in exchange. As a result, they're not as well suited for long battles. If you want to try out Z Mega Evolution, have your Absol hold that Absolite Z Stone. You could even test it against Lebon and Gwen right now. Oh, fine, I guess we'll test it, right? Also, I'm gonna move these guys over here. Where's Ansolga, actually? I hope I didn't accidentally delete Ansolga. Ansolga, where are you? Ansolga! Oh, did I accidentally delete it? I might have. Oh no, I deleted Ansolga alongside my starter. Oops. It's okay. Ansolga just returned to the wild, having fulfilled its duty. It's okay. It's not a big deal. Alright, we'll try the Absolite Z. And how's our research going? Miss LeBon hasn't noticed I'm here, has she? LeBon has a constant headache from Jacinth and Gwen from Ivor. They're sisters in suffering. Why did I get targeted simply for being a fan of Canary? LeBon and Gwen make quite a team, huh? One hot-headed, one ice-cold. This LeBon seems like a real formidable trainer. I did not agree to this, by the way. Let's go! Are we doing this? Yeah, let's. I'm gonna win so I can leave and get some peace. You're challenged by sisters in suffering, LeBon and Gwen. Da, 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 da. Oh, didn't mean to swap to you. Yeah, let's try Absol Z. Get him. And Absol Z is already dead. Very cool. Thanks. Oh, Naveen's already bringing out his Mega. Chandelure, Mega Evolve, finish them! God, her hat is so stupid looking. I will forever be Gwen's hat's #1 hater. Time for our secret weapon, Mega Evolve, so we can drag these kids, Drogalga. Drogalga is pretty cool. It's also pretty dead now. Wish we won that one. Winning's what gives a heated battle real meaning, after all. Your Pokemon shine with justice. That goes for both of you. Having another trainer at your side makes it much easier to keep a cool head in battle. But we still lost. My apologies, Gwen. I take full responsibility. I'm just happy I got to team up with someone other than Ivor. Now, back to the matter at hand. Aw, thank you guys. You guys are too nice. Thank you. I came here because I need to find Miss Ansha. As I said, Lady Jacinth cares a great deal for her. If something were to happen to Miss Ansha, I shudder to think of the consequences. I don't care what happens to me. Well, no, I do care what happens to me, but I care more about my duty as her bodyguard. So, Ansha's been here the entire time. Wynn tried to tell you. Hello. She just does not care. What? I told you. Oh, got it. My blood must have been really pounding in my head. Well, what matters is that Miss Ansha is safe. Thank goodness for that. At least I can rest easy knowing she's in the capable hands of Team MZ. Will Jacinth be alright with that, do you think? That is the question. I'm sure Lady Jacinth would prefer to have Miss Ansha at Hotel Richisime, but Lady Jacinth can be quite overprotective, and I'm sure Miss Ansha would feel cooped up. I cannot abandon my donuts. I've got to keep working on them. My dream depends on it. Very well then. Miss Ansha, feel free to remain here. If anyone asks, I'll tell them you're still in your room at Hotel Richisime. However, I must insist that this matter be kept secret from Lady Jacinth. If she finds out, it'll be your heads on the chopping block, Team MZ. I'll take my leave. Best of luck, and work hard at your donut craft, Miss Ansha. Alright, time to head back. I'm impressed, Liban. That was very considerate of you. You're too easily impressed. We're not all like Ivor, you know. Ivor catching strays as he deserves. We'd better not let Jacinth find out about this, or she'll shut Ansha in a Jacinth zone. Dun 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 dun. Brandy, I need you, that team leader of yours, and Miss Megastones to come to my office. I overheard. Let's go. Hopefully this means they figured out something new to tell us. Yeah, go get him, Miss Megastones. Our hotel is remarkably busy for how few guests we have. Guess we'll see you later, Brandy. Hyperspace Lumiose survey number 2. Number 2! You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna name this Absol. This will be Ain Solga too. It's the same Absol. She just came back from a pilgrimage. It's canonically the same Absol. Oh, that's the Megastone it's holding. I saw the black circle under Absol's name, and I was like, wait, what is that? I didn't catch it in a black Pokeball. That's the Megastone. There you are, my busy crew. Sorry to make you haul yourselves here every time we need to have a meeting. Afraid we can't really help it, though. Folks seem to get spooked whenever they see me and Felipe roaming the streets. And hollow calls wear me down, you know? They don't have the warmth of a face-to-face chat. Oh my god, he's autistic too. He can't handle phone calls. Same. I did do one today and it was exhausting. Anyway, down to business. Our research into Hyperspace Lumiose is coming along, thanks to you all. We're still in the dark when it comes to that distortion hanging out over the tower. But, well, we managed to stumble onto a rather troubling discovery. How troubling? It seems more of these pockets of hyperspace are appearing as time goes on, and they're beginning to affect our world, too. We've started getting reports that Pokemon from Hyperspace Lumiose have been showing up here in regular Space Lumiose. If we're talking worst case scenarios, Hyperspace Lumiose could eventually swallow the whole city. Can't let that happen. We sure can't. Luckily, it's not all bad news. Thanks to your research, we can now detect hyperspace distortions that we couldn't before. Be warned, however, the parts of Hyperspace Lumiose beyond these distortions likely hold even stronger Pokemon. Bring them on! With the three of us working together, we can handle anything. Let's go scour different parts of Hyperspace Lumiose for berries and other ingredients. We've got to order up plenty of donuts from Chef Ansha. These ought to be of some help in your research, Brandy. Oh, thank you. That's my goat. That's Vinny, my goat. Thank you. Sounds like you know what to do. Get to it. Is that Toxel? So it looks like, are all of the things by type? So this one's Tinkaton. Oh, thank you for the posture check, Brisk. This one has Trico. There's some good Pokemon in these ones. I still don't know what this Pokemon here is. Side mission detected. Unidentified Megastone detected. Oh, what is that? We gotta check this one, right? Gonna draw femboys as you wait for cookies to bake? Femboys and cookies, name a more iconic duo. And that's why everyone should give me cookies. Alright, hold on. First, let's trade in our Mega Shards. I still can't believe they made the feathers that expensive. Let's get Scale Shot, I guess. There we go. All right, let's check this one. Boris. Help! Two Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon are fighting. It's a Rogue Mega Showdown. Crab. We can't just let them have at it. They could pummel this whole place to pieces. Please step in and stop those Mega Crabominable's Rogue Mega Showdown. Yeah, so here's Mega Crabominable. Go, Madodia. Ooh, yeah, the return of this track. Oh my god, they one-shot us. Oh my god. Alright, Booster, you're up. Oh my god, they one-shot Booster, too. Oh my god, I literally can't even get off in a single attack. They literally won't let me send out my Pokemon long enough to get an attack off. That's crazy. Dude, I didn't get a single attack off. That's ridiculous. Okay. Not doing that one yet. Oh, never mind. It says you have to. I mean, I guess I could leave and come back, but still. That's ridiculous. It didn't even let me get my single attack off. All right, Frothy, get him. Dude, I literally can't get a single attack off. All right, Zunny finally got a hit off, and it did barely anything. Yeah, there's no way we're clearing that. Not without, like, significant buffs. My Pokemon literally... They're level 100, by the way. It's not like they're under-leveled. They literally can't get a single hit off. I get one attack at the very start of the match, and then that's it. Hi, Carlo Ghost. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good evening. Yes, giant enemy crab. Hope you're having a good evening. Can't use that now? Oh my god, that's ridiculous. Completing this mission counts for 1,200 points, though. Can I get anything else in here? It doesn't look like it. Yeah, I can't even pick up any items or anything to make back the ingredients I spent on the donuts. Ow. Ow, why? Brandy doesn't deserve that. Alright, maybe Big Gallade could help? Yeah, I knew this one was tough. I saw other people on Twitter having trouble with it, but I didn't think it would be, like, instantly dead. Busy with stuff in finals? No worries. Understandable. I hope they went well. Yeah, see, I literally get one move off, and that's it. The new Mega looks silly. Yeah, we literally can't do this. By the way, we have ice resistance. That's our donut power. We got ice resistance, so we're taking less damage from ice moves and they still one-shot us. Well, that's rip. That sucks. Oh my god, go. Oh my god. The animation's a little too long. That animation would be acceptable if it was, like, loading a whole new location, but it's literally just the same location I'm in, so... Just, like, with different colors. It shouldn't take that long to load it. B. Gallade, you're on the bench. You kind of died completely there. There we go. Well, let's go do some donuts then. How's the DLC so far? It's all right. I think they give you not enough time in the hyperspace dimensions. They should give us more time in there. I know you can increase it with donuts, but like even the base amount is a little too little. Oh, it's on the side of this. wall here. That's weird. Okay. But we got the Love Ball Diancie that I've been trying to get for like a month, so that's good. See, look. Her name is Madodia. Yeah, you only have a limited amount of time in hyperspace, and you can extend it by making better donuts, but at base, it's like 3 minutes. 3 minutes is not a lot of time. Madoka Dodia. Yeah, it is based off of Madoka. It's Madoka plus Diamond. Madodia. Look at that big old rat. Alright, Pecha Meringue Donut. Sorry, I took a bite of my donut. Thank you. Yeah, 3 minutes is rough. So look up there where it says 256 calories. That's the timer, and it's like counting down. Oh, it was Muna. Okay. Destroy patches of brambles. Oh, didn't mean to do that. It says use the catch window, but I don't know what that means. In fact, I'm gonna look up what that means. Oh, okay. Okay, so what it means by the catch window, and this is kind of what I thought it was, but I was really unsure. When you knock out a Pokemon and it gets like the dizzy animation, that's the catch window. But that's like not a phrase that's ever been used before, so it's like, what does that mean? Oh, and the thing blocked me. Cool. So like that, that's the catch window. Where are you going, Beakamos? I told Beakamos to attack it and it went all the way over there. Weird. Alright, there we go. Now we've just got to destroy 3 Pokeballs. Was it the Choco Donut? No, the one I just took a bite of was the pink one. Right, there's another floating Pokeball. There's a big one up there. How do I get up there? What? Oh, I've got to reach that. Okay. Yeah, see, the Hyper Distortion's already down to 1/3 of its time. I think the time limit is just a little too small. Oh, Carlo Ghost wasn't here for the first fight. Should I show the new Mega we got? What's my favorite kind of donut? I like jelly-filled donuts. I like a good, like, raspberry jelly or something in it. Ah! Oh, come on. There's no way I make it up there in time now. We had the first Rogue Mega evolution of the DLC. I'll show after this, because I am on a time limit, I'll show the new Mega we got. I hate these balance beams here. Okay, where's the big Pokeball spawn? It's over there. Okay, if I hurry, I can get it. Get it. Oh, no! I broke it right as the pop-up came up, so I don't think I got the items. I think I was like a frame late. Oh, wait, no, it did give it to us. Okay, good. Cool. So here's the new one we got. In fact, I'm gonna... Oh, no, not Mawile. Here it is. Absol Z. It's a dark and ghost type. That's why I thought you'd be like excited about it since it's ghost type. Crazy design. Yeah, I like the original Absol design a lot more, but Absol Z I think has better stats. So, Dark Absol. I mean, Absol's already a dark type. All right, let's go get Trico up here. Where's this distortion at? Is it back here? Or is it on the roof? Hello, kind trainer. I'm Trace. I work for the postal service here in Lumiose. This Pokemon Mime Jr. is here to help us collect mail from our customers. Mine! Kind of wild. Absol got another Mega, but it needed it. True, yeah. I'm less upset about Absol getting a second one than I am, like, Lucario getting a second one. Because Lucario's Mega was good already. It didn't need a second one. Absol's Mega was bad. But really, instead of a second Mega for Absol, they should have just buffed the one that needed help. You know? I love Mega Absol's base design, but it's so bad compared to other Megas. They should have just buffed it. But I've got one minor concern. You see, this will be Mime Jr.'s first time going out solo. I thought about trying to follow along to keep an eye on things, but I'd be spotted in no time. That's why I'd like to ask for your assistance. Please look after Mime Jr.'s first big job for me. We could do that later. Because the space-time distortions only last for a certain amount of time, I want to get those while we've got the shot.
Oh, it's through here. Got it. Oh, this is the same place I got last time. Oh, I don't have any donuts. Oh, we gotta make donuts. Donuts at the big donut. You can make donuts using 4 berries. Alright, so let's start with just some basic donuts. Let's just make like 4 pecha berries. Oh, I accidentally skipped the animation. Yeah, just make a few of those basic donuts. Let's make a good donut. Lumberry gives a lot of sweet. Alright, let's make this one. Donut with a white streak. Lum Meringue Donut. A donut featuring a nice helping of super sweet meringue and grated lumberry on top. It activates Hoopa's powers when eaten. Let's make a... Let's combine all these orange berries into a big donut. Oran curry donut. So I was thinking I'd use that one to try and fight the Crabominals again. And then let's just make some more basic donuts for exploring. Alright, now we've got some donuts. Alright, should we try the Crabominable again, or did that disappear? Oh no, there it is. Let's try fighting those Crabominables now that we've got a donut that'll buff us a bit. With that said, don't think this is a good matchup. Let's try this. Oh. Here we go. You wanted to eat a giant donut? I would also love to eat a giant donut. All right, let's try the curry donut. Yeah, this one gives level 28. This gives a 28 level boost. This seems like a good idea. We'll try and just overwhelm them with sheer level power. Alright, let's go, Diancie. Been a while since you had a donut. I have some with me. Got a lot of sweets and cookies. That sounds good. Oh my god. We've got a 28... Oh, we've got like a 15 level advantage and we're still getting one shot. Are you kidding? Dude, they just stomped us. We have literally a like 13, 15 level advantage, and we're getting stomped by them. Yeah, the crab's got hands. I thought with a level advantage we'd do a lot better here. The problem is, before we can fire a single attack, they team up on me and kill me. Oh, and we got frozen too. Are you kidding? Yeah, that's not happening. That's insane that a 15 level advantage in our favor doesn't even let us tank a hit from them. Yeah, we're level 128. That's a shame. That's a waste of the donut, but I had to check. I had to see if maybe that would work. All right, well, what else can we check? What Pokemon is that supposed to be? This one has Charcadet. That one's Toxel. That one is all those guys. This one has Tinkaton. This one has Trico. Let's come to the Trico one that I was going to do earlier. Yeah, I just can't overcome my crippling shellfish allergy, obviously. I'm allergic to crab. I'm not actually, though. That's a joke, by the way. I like crab. It's delicious. Oh, Hyperspace Sewer. Catch 3 species of Pokemon, use the catch window, destroy floating Pokeballs. Good job, Zani. Yeah, get these sewer lizards. Really? It didn't catch any of those? That's wild. Hyperspace Distortion won't stay open much longer. What do you mean? We just got here. And it says catch 3 species of Pokemon. There are not even 3 in here. Zunny, get it. Did those, did the Trico respawn? They didn't. I know you can refresh the Pokemon spawns by fast traveling, but... Yeah, see, look how little time I had, even for such a small area. No, they just didn't respawn at all. Wow, complete fail. Yeah, I feel like that needs to be longer. I know, oh, but you increase it with the berries, but like the base level should be longer than that. Let's head up here. Let's get Tinkaton. Ooh, don't do that. Funny way to burn your calories faster. I wish it was this easy to burn calories. Brother-in-law's allergic to seafood, so he has his own dinner while you make crawfish. Aw, sad. Sad. I'd be so sad. I think I'm technically, like, not supposed to drink milk, but I refuse. Alright, now we've just got to destroy floating Pokeballs, and we'll have all of these ones done at least. We didn't actually come in here for Aeron, but we'll take it. There you go. Good job, Zunny. Oh, there you go. And there's Tinkatink. And now a gold Pokeball should have appeared somewhere. There it is. Yeah, I don't like milk personally. I think milk on its own is usually kind of gross. But it does mean like no, like it technically like messes up my stomach if I have like milkshakes and stuff. Oh, whoa, weird. Here's all the hone edges. So sometimes there'll be fake walls in the sewers, it looks like. Yeah, I'm not a milk boy. Alright, we can go for Toxel, whatever this is. Or Charcadet. Oh, and there's more up here. That's a side quest. I feel like I shouldn't do the side quest megas yet. I feel like I'm not strong enough to deal with them. So we should put those on hold. Milk Angel Brandy, not real. No. No, milk upsets my stomach.
Okay, so I think he does actually retrieve Pokeballs from hyperspace, which is really funny. How's this man getting into hyperspace? You had milkshakes 3 times. Yeah, I make milkshakes, and I've been having them. It upsets my stomach, but I don't care because I like milkshakes. Catch wild Pokemon 3, pick up sparkling items 20 times, 19 times, and destroy 3 floating Pokeballs. If I use Light of Ruin, will this reach? That didn't reach? Okay, cool. Well, I know someone who can reach that. She's over here somewhere. There's Guardy. Light of Fraud, true. It should have had no problems hitting there. Alright, so now we just need to pick up sparkling items and catch wild Pokemon. Oh, it's Nickit. Okay, that's what that silhouette was. Oh, geez. That's not where I wanted to go. Hit it. What are you doing, Gardevoir? I'm like smashing to hit the Pokeball, and Gardevoir's just ignoring me. Alright, now we just gotta pick up items. We're halfway there. Oh, also the benches don't work in hyperspace, so you can't use those to reset for shiny. They said no benching for shinies. Milk Angel Brandy. I like this hyperspace music, though. Alright, now the gold Pokeball will spawn somewhere. Oh, get out of there. I think it should tell you where the Pokeball spawned at least, though. Given you have limited time to find it. Yeah, we don't have time to get it. Never found it. Unfortunate. Can't even sit and de-stress at Hyperspace. True. Fine work out there. You've accumulated enough points to advance our research. There's also a particular hyperspace distortion we ask that you look into. I've marked it on your map. Hyperspace Rogue Mega Arena. Best of luck. I'll go ahead to the distortion. Bring the donut, okay? You know, totally normal things to say out of context. Bring the donut. You know, as one does, as one does. Oh, is it up there? Getting up there's gonna be tricky. What's the best way to approach this? From here? Oh, what do you have to say for yourself? Oh, this is the guy who wants me to find him an apartment that I never did because screw that guy. Oop, didn't quite make that jump. Okay. Yeah, what's the best way to get across there? There we go. I don't think that was intended, but we'll take it. All right, here we go. It looks like there's a Pokemon in danger of Rogue Mega evolving through here. An overwhelming swell of Mega power has been detected within Hyperspace Lumiose. A Pokemon inside must be about to Rogue Mega evolve. Will you enter and calm it? Alright, let's use our Superpower Donut. 537. Gives me 5 minutes to clear this one. Yeah, Karina's here. She does not have any drip, but she is here. Hey, don't forget about me! Yeah, why is Tawny getting forgotten? There's no forgetting someone like you, Tawny. Yeah, Tawny's too great. We can't leave her. I'd rather leave Corina than leave Tawny. Tawny, my goat. Hate the outfit and hair. Yeah, it's a little too much. It's a bit too much for me. Staraptor! Something's been bothering me. Team MZ stopped the tower when it went wild, and the tower was the cause of Rogue Mega Evolution, right? So why are Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose still Rogue Mega evolving? Maybe it's a ripple effect from all the Mega power that overflowed when the tower went nuts. Well, it looks like our opponent here will be a Staraptor. Staraptor becomes a flying and fighting Pokemon once it Mega evolves. Electric types will come in handy if you've got any. She looks like a colorful blob, but you still miss her. True. All right, let's go. Mega Staraptor. All right. Light of Ruin. Didn't do a whole lot. Get him, my friend Malamar. He's so big. Looks so raw. Yeah, it is really cool. I like Staraptor. Grab the Mega Power. Right, I forgot. Diamond Storm. Ow! He poked me. Ow! Stop hitting me. Alright, Stealth Rock. This one's a lot harder than the Absol was. Okay, phase 2. Oh my god, it just keeps doing this. Stop. Stop. It's like a rhythm thing. It's not that hard to dodge, but it does mean that I have to like wait for it to calm down before I can hit it. Which isn't phenomenal when we're on a time limit. Okay, yeah, this isn't too hard of a fight. It's just like pretty tanky. Oh, I didn't even realize our Mega Evolution ran out. Now that we're Mega Evolved, it should go a lot faster. Alright, Diamond Storm. Get him! There you go. Good Moonblast, good Moonblast. You need to catch the Staraptor you calmed. Bonk. Down to down. Will that make butter appear? Moonblast Snipe. Yeah, it was from across the field. I was surprised it hit from that far away. Staraptite. Nice. Yeah, Staraptor is cool, and the Mega looks really cool too. Wow, Mega Staraptor nearly kicked us. No, don't say that. That's a bad word. I can't believe how much stronger even rogue Pokemon are in Hyperspace Lumiose. Hey, you three. We saw the rogue Mega Evolution readings disappear. Good work over there. Go ahead and call it a day. We'll get to work analyzing the data we've got. Ah, the telltale golden gleam of another giant Pokeball. I think I know what's in it, but you'd better crack it open with a move and find out. Let's go, let's play the Pokeball Gotcha. Oh, I wonder, 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 what's in the Wonder Ball? Pop it. Contained lots of berries. Hyper Pomeg Berry, Hyper Kelpsie Berry, Hyper Qualot Berry, Hyper Hondu Berry, and a stick of butter. They kicked our asses. That's okay. That's okay. Now this looks like the good stuff. Why don't we call it Great Butter? A great pack of butter found in Hyperspace Lumiose. With it, you should be able to make even higher quality donuts than before. I bet this will level up Ansha's donut game. Nice battling, Brandy. Now let's get back to Hotel Z. Yeah, we're traveling hyperspace in search of ingredients. We're back. Show Ansha what we found, Brandy. Whatever could it be? You showed Ansha the great butter. More wonderful butter, how lovely. You know, Tawny, I'm starting to crave a nice Hotel Z dinner. Heard and coming right up. Tawny, you don't have to do it. I'll help. You just had to do all this work, and you've got your busy CEO job. Let me help. I'll help you, Tawny. What's it like battling rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose? They're way too strong. Yeah, did you see? You guys didn't see what happened with the Crabominables. There was a disaster, okay? The King Crabs got me. You give them a run for their money, Brandy. It's nuts how powered up the wild Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose are. I suppose that would be the hyperspace level phenomenon Corbeau mentioned to us. I'm surprised you're still able to beat them. Well, we've got an ace up our sleeve, right, Ansha? Right, Mr. Corbeau taught me something intriguing. When Brandy and company pass through a hyperspace distortion, it appears their Pokemon receive a portion of the power that Hoopa gained from eating its donut. Whoa, that's cool. Your donuts and Hoopa's powers are really working in beautiful harmony. The two giant and evil crabs, true. Also, if you look at the color of our curry versus Ansha's curry, Ansha's is like a lighter color. It doesn't have as much spice in it because she's baby and she can't eat the spice. Let's dig in. Gotta keep our energy up to sustain our Hyperspace Lumiose research. It was nice of LeBon to send us some apology goodies to go with dinner. LeBon's a strong Mega Evolution user too, right? I gotta challenge her to a battle soon. Part of being the Mega Evolution successor is seeing the different ways trainers and their Pokemon use it. Dude, can we get a... Can we move the camera? You just got done battling a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon and you're still hungry to battle a Mega Evolution user? Yeah, I'm out to experience Mega Evolution in all its incredible shapes and forms. Oh, it didn't show us the curry again. Sorry. I would also love some curry for dinner. I don't have the stuff to make it, though. Also, we are probably only go about like another 45 minutes because we did get a late start today because I had an appointment earlier. But next time, well, actually next time might also be another late one, I don't know. But yeah, so only like 5 hours. Only 5 hours. But yeah, we'll call it in about 45 minutes. I might go a little later if I need to finish up anything, but good progress so far. Hey, Ansha, that distortion above the towers got you worried, huh? Yes, I feel like as if I can almost hear a voice calling faintly from it. Well, that's eerie. Maybe there's a Pokemon on the other side that's trying to tell us something. We'll have to keep surveying to find out, which means we'll need more your donut teamwork. Anyway, you'd better head back to your hotel for the night before Laban blows a gasket. Before Laban gets worried. I suppose I'd better. Good night, Miss Karina. Yeah, only 5 hours. Sorry, guys. Sorry I gotta call it short on this one. You like taking the screenshots? Sorry. Spooky. Spooky noise. Way. Stay. Stay away. Oh no, it's scary guy. Stay away. Oh no, I called it. Just thought of something. The next day, your alarm is going off. Link in bio. It's good that Jet announced we're looking into hyperspace distortions and all, but I gotta say, I'm kind of shocked everyone in the city isn't really panicking. And what about you, Tawny? Is it really okay that you keep blowing off Quasartico for this? There's definitely stuff at Quasartico that I should be doing, but surveying hyperspace Lumiose is more urgent. The whole city's counting on us. That's what's up. I can see why you're Team MZ's leader. Between you, me, and Brandy, we can save any Pokemon that Rogue Mega evolves. How noble to save Pokemon not only of our city, but of hyperspace Lumiose too. What an amazing bunch Team MZ is. Real kind of you, Ansha. I'm proud to be helping your hyperspace Lumiose survey work along with Miss Karina. There would be no surveys without you two. You're practically Team MZ members yourselves. That means if Karina's a Team MZ member, that means Naveen is legally allowed to give her a makeover and fix her stupid outfit. Wait, I thought they were already members. Well, I haven't got Team MZ's logo anywhere on my garments. Well, neither do I, to be fair. I couldn't bring myself to stitch up your haute couture coat with our logo, Ansha. Hello, Team MZ. Lovely morning to you all. I hate to put a damper on the day, but we're not done analyzing your survey data yet. I'll let you know the moment we've got something to report. Be good until then, kids. I don't know how Corbeau got to be our go-to guy for all things Hyperspace Lumiose, but he's surprisingly on the ball. Ooh, I've got a kinda neat idea. Only kinda? I just thought it'd be fun to see the sights of Lumiose instead of twiddling our thumbs here. You can't be satisfied shuttling between here and Richisime, right, Ansha? Well, since you mention it, I've been hoping to experience Café Soleil for myself. Smile! You're dead. There you go. I've got an exhibit I want to see at the Lumiose Museum. That sounds lovely. I'd like to pay the museum a visit too. Then we've got ourselves a plan. First stop, the Lumiose Museum. Second, a little sophisticated lounging at Café Soleil. Want to be our guide, Brandy? You've definitely earned a break from making donuts, Ansha. Time to be a kid and have fun. You thought the same. We're off to the Lumiose Museum. See you there. Le Musée Le Café. God, I can't believe they let Karina walk around like that. Oh, Ancho wants to go to Cafe Soleil. Kid's got taste. It's strange now to remember that Team MZ once only had 3 members. We've certainly grown. Ah! Naveen fixed her outfit, true. One look into the Lumiose Museum and you can tell it's remarkable. If buildings were Pokemon trainers, this one would be a champion for sure. I've never had a chance to visit, even with how close it is to Hotel Richisime. I'll be our tour guide, as long as you two don't mind that I know nothing about art. By all means. Then let's begin with that painting over there. Lead the way, Miss Karina. I forgot you can't spin in this game. Spin! Spin! What a fantastical looking city! Does such a place really exist? It sure does. The gym leader there is pretty mystifying herself. No spinning 0 out of 10 games. True. The tree in that painting's supposed to be 1500 years old. Maybe AZ watched it grow up. I bet you're right. I'm sure his long years of wandering took him to all kinds of places. I would quite like to see this 1500-year-old tree. You love that place? Yeah, it's a good city. Anastar's my favorite, though. It's ours for the seeing. People can go practically anywhere as long as they've got Pokemon. My dear mama once told me the same thing. She said it's part of what makes a trainer's partnership with their Pokemon so amazing. I've gone all over the place with Lucario and the rest of my team, and I think your mom's spot on. Okay, let's see what's upstairs. I think it's Lavere City, right? Yeah, it's Lavere City. That's what I thought. I couldn't remember its name off the top of my head, but I was like, I'm pretty sure it's Lavere City. One truly appreciates the scale of Lumiose City when it's seeing it laid out this way. Hotel Richisime and this museum would be over there, right? Indeed, they're a fairly long way from Hotel Z, with many people filling the city between them. Yeah, the city's sheer charm draws all kinds of people here. Though Lumiose can also be a disaster magnet. That big power outage, the tower running wild, and now there's Hyperspace Lumiose too. That's true, as much as I hope to find that fine legendary Pokemon in Hyperspace. The idea that Hyperspace Lumiose could merge with Lumiose is troubling. It'll be okay. Yeah, that's why we're doing all this survey work, to make sure things turn out okay. Plus, we're gonna find what's causing all this rogue Mega Evolution and stop it. We won't let those poor Pokemon keep suffering. Indeed, I'll make donuts diligently to support you. Is it alright if we see what's on display over there? You bet. Really love the mushroom aesthetic. Mushroom! I love mushrooms. Look at all those Pokeballs. Ah! It's remarkable that people in the olden days used handmade Pokeballs to catch Pokemon. They sure had it rough. Thank goodness we can mass produce them now, like at the Pokeball factory here in Kalos. Getting interested in catching some Pokemon for yourself, aren't you? Seems more like you're Hoopa's friend than its trainer, but I bet you'd do a great job. I'm not quite sure I'm up to the challenge of becoming a Pokemon trainer, especially considering the examples I'd have to live up to, such as my dear mighty mama. Being a Pokemon trainer doesn't mean you have to try to be the strongest one, you know? Although, I'm curious how it'd feel to reach rank A in the ZA Royale. Anything to share, Brandy? I was too busy to notice. True, actually. Makes sense, you were doing it so you could stop the tower from wrecking the city after all. Well, Ansha, if you change your mind about becoming a Pokemon trainer, let us know. I'll put you through the ring, my special coaching process. You're very kind. I'll consider it. Shall we move on to the next exhibit? Shall we ever? The Hisui exhibit. Girl really is the daughter of Diantha. Yeah, she, her music has the start of Diantha's theme in it as well. Do 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 ba da do 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 ba da dum ba da da. Diantha gets dragged by the community, but her theme is really good still, so it's okay. This is the Temple of Sinnoh. They say some legendary Pokemon appeared here. What if we found a section of Hyperspace Lumiose resembling this temple? Do you think the fine legendary Pokemon I'm looking for would be there? Hard to say. Maybe? If the Pokemon you're after had something to do with this temple, that is. That would make sense. Hey, don't forget, you've already got a spectacular Pokemon in Hoopa right here. Maybe it seems like no big deal since you're together all the time, but that one's special. When did you and Hoopa meet? How'd you meet Hoopa anyway? I happened upon Hoopa, I suppose it was about 6 months ago now. The poor thing looked much worse for wear. It seemed to have just lost a battle with a mighty Pokemon it played a prank on. But I fed Hoopa a fresh baked donut and it perked up straight away. It's stuck by my side ever since and helped me visit Hyperspace as well. Oh, so your donuts were so tasty that they unlocked Hoopa's inner power? I guess people in Pokemon meet for a reason, even if we're not their trainers. Okay, my turn to pick an exhibit. Follow me. Peak theme. Yeah, it's one of the best. My favorite champion theme is Iris's theme, but Diantha's is like underrated, I think. Where'd she go? There they are. Check out this painting, Ansha. What is that place? It's called the Tower of Mastery. I trained there for ages. Did you always know you wanted to be a Pokemon trainer, Miss Karina? Not exactly. When I was a kid, my parents were super busy. Kind of like yours, Ansha. I hung out with my grandpa a lot and naturally started to follow in his footsteps. That's how I ended up becoming a trainer. Is our conversation about whether you want to be a trainer weighing on you? I suppose so. It's mostly to do with my dear mama. I look up to her very much, so I'd love to be able to gift her with that fine Pokemon. But if I became a trainer, I worry I'd never live up to the standards she set. Maybe, maybe not. I bet as long as you do what you really want, she'll be happy for you. That's what my grandpa wanted for me anyway. Although he does sometimes sigh and ask what happened to the quiet little kid I used to be. Goodness. Either way, you're already amazing, Ansha. Even if you aren't a trainer, you've befriended a Pokemon like Hoopa. That's really something. Anyway, I think I'm all museumed out. Should we head over to the Blue District and visit the Café Soleil? Yes, please. You know what I was just thinking about? The day they add Pokemon in, they make a Pokemon game that has like full voice acting. You know they're gonna make that a big selling point, right? Like they're gonna have a trailer, and it's gonna be like screen fades from black to like a character like the Pokemon professor or something, and they're gonna be like, "Welcome to the world of Pokemon," and people are gonna lose their freaking mind. They're gonna be like, "Oh my god, it's voice acted," and it's gonna be like, people are gonna go crazy, but it's something that should have been in the games for like the last like 8 years. But people will lose their mind the day they finally implement voice acting into Pokemon. It's gonna be so funny. Welcome, may I help you? So this is Cafe Soleil. What a lovely looking place. I'll order for us. Go ahead and grab a seat. You sent me something? Thank you, Brisk. Oh, that's super cute. Hold on. That's adorable. Thank you. Thank you, Brisk. Hold on. I'll put it on stream. Look at this. Thank you, Brisk. Good job. Thank you. The bar is bottom hell, but we'll take those. Yeah. Yeah, people will lose their mind when they add basic voice acting. So silly. Yeah, thank you, Brisk. You take your coffee with sugar, Ansha? I'll try without. That's how my dear mama makes hers. So Diantha does not like sugar. Actually, you know what? That makes sense. That is like a very Diantha thing. This is the flavor Mama loves so much? I may need to wait and approach it again when I'm a bit more grown up. Your Soleil blend is looking real good to me. Trade you for my Moo Moo milk tea? If you don't mind that I've already taken a sip. Deal. Oh, that's cute. Let me guess, Hoopa. You're thinking you'd rather have one of Ansha's donuts than this stuff. You get an amazing boost of power whenever you eat one of Ansha's donuts, right? But even so, you took a liking to some amazing Pokemon before Ansha found you. Oh, you took a licking from some amazing Pokemon. Lick the Hoopa. Yep. And then you went and took Ansha into hyperspace with you. I guess I'm just now realizing how glad we should be that she came back unharmed. We wouldn't be able to do any of our survey work in Hyperspace Lumiose without you two. So if things get rough, ask us for help. We gotta take care of you. Considering in the anime she likes sweets. Oh, does she? I haven't seen the anime, so... I was just thinking because... When you talk to Diantha at Cafe Lysander or wherever... No, it's not Cafe Lysander. At whatever cafe it is that she's talking with Lysander. Which, funny enough, it's not Cafe Lysander, but... at that hotel, or at that cafe, she talks about how, you know, she wants to take the good and the bad with life. Like, she's fine with aging and playing different types of roles and stuff. And I was just thinking, like... It makes sense that she would be okay with, like, doing, like, with drinking bitter coffee, which is something that, you know, that's something that I feel like people appreciate more as they age, usually. So it makes sense with Diantha being, like, okay with aging, that she would, like, also drink bitter coffee. That's the thought process I had. I don't know if that's what they were going for, but I was just like, oh yeah, that makes sense, actually. When you think about it, what Ansha's doing is way more impressive than just being a trainer. Right, Brandy? Glad you're with us, Ansha. Thank you for saying so. Oh, look at those little macarons. Oh, I want one. Looking back, it was reckless of me to dive headlong into Hyperspace Lumiose. But when Hoopa pried open that distortion, I simply couldn't fight my curiosity. Yeah, that's human nature. Who wouldn't try to peek through and see what's on the other side? You'd do the same, right, Brandy? I'd take a peek. I'd hope that it opened into an alternate dimension and I'd find myself in an alternate dimension. And then we'd kiss. Wow, I lost track of time chatting. I bet we'll hear from Corbeau pretty soon, huh? Most likely. As much as I hate for our fun to end, we'd better return to Hotel Z. You're done baking cookies? Brandy wants cookies. The gang's all back. How's playing tourist for a change? Oh, it was lovely. What a luxurious way to pass the time. Lucky you. Wish I could have tagged along. You could have come with us. Lita, you could have come with us. You can visit the museum and go to cafes literally anytime you want. But that's okay. She wanted to come with friendly friends. I'd let you guys come. Come on. You just don't get it, Naveen. I guess we've got more important things to talk about. Indeed. Well done not derailing the conversation. We have something for you, Ansha. Whatever could it be? Oh, cute! Why, look at my apron. It's emblazoned with our logo. Just a little something we whipped up while you were out on the town. We? Welcome to Team MZ, Ansha. Thank you, thank you. I'm so pleased to be matching with everyone at last. Yeah, matching with everyone. Meanwhile, I refuse to put on the Team MZ coat. Green is not my color. Ignore my green eyes. The Team MZ coat isn't that bad, though, actually. I could wear it. How come only Ansha gets a logo? Can't you sew one onto my outfit, too? Karina, I think you've got enough nonsense going on with your outfit, okay? I don't think you need anything else. The mega stones all over your clothes don't leave much space to work with, Karina. Oh, true. These mega stones are symbols of my bonds with my Pokemon. I'd never take them off. Logo or no-go? Logo or no-go, Karina, you're part of Team MZ too. I have cool green eyes, thank you. Wait, did you all hear that? Sounds like it came from the strategy meeting room. Better see what it was. It's gonna be Jacinthe, right? It's gonna be a hologram Jacinthe. I'm not convinced the sound was anything more than our imaginations playing tricks on you. You never know what's gonna happen in an old building like this. There aren't any guests today, are there? No, I'm trying to talk to Lita. Sound couldn't have been AZ's ghost, could it? Oh no, AZ's ghost is here. No one seems to be here. Guess we've got ghosts. Please don't start. Please be serious. What's wrong? Getting flashbacks to Rogue Mega Bayonet? Come on, Naveen. Something... Oh, what? Who's attacking Naveen? Leave him alone. Glop. Yeah. This Gulpin must have come from Hyperspace Lumiose, right? Yeah, I know Emma's been dealing with cases where Pokemon mysteriously appear, and I think this Gulpin probably turned up the same way. Yeesh, I bet Pokemon will pop up like this all over the city if we don't take care of things. What shall we do about our Gulpin guest? I wonder if the tasty curry Tasty curry. Where did I get curry? I read chef as curry for some reason. That's how you know I'm too hungry. I wonder if Chef Ansha's donuts lured it here. I suppose it could just live here, couldn't it? AZ let Pokemon stay here after all, and I'm willing to forget the scare it gave me. I don't know why I said curry. I was like, a curry. Tasty curry, yeah. Hello again, helpful squad. Sorry for the holdup. We've gone over the data from your missions, and we learned something big. I need our Rogue Mega Evolution Task Force over here pronto. All 3 of you. Wow, you're a task force now. You gonna go, Tawny? Obviously. Lita, Naveen, can you two hold down the fort and look after Ansha? We definitely owe Corbeau an in-person visit after all the data crunching he's done. Let's go. Oh, thank you for the cookie, Brisk. Oh, there's nothing here. Maybe I'll clean up around the hotel a little. I don't expect we'll have much to take care of here. Guests haven't exactly been lining up. Whoa, these ones are red. Level 120, medium hyperspace battle zone detected. Hyperspace battle zone. Oh. So this is a hyperspace wild zone. This is a hyperspace battle zone. What's the battle zones do? Here lies AZ, who mastered both creation and destruction, a man of beginnings and endings. For 3,000 years he lived, finding no fellowship with others as he wandered the world's byways. But in Lumiose he discovered faithful friends and was reunited with his most beloved Pokemon. It was in Lumiose, too, that he breathed his last. And his ghost did not come back to haunt Hotel Z and jump on Naveen's head. Unless AZ was reincarnated as a Gulpin, oh my god. Plot twist. If you got oh, bonk. Hold on. Look at the sound effect it made. Oh, it sounded like... I thought it made a different sound effect. Never mind. I misheard. If you were gonna reincarnate as a Pokemon, what would you reincarnate it as? You can't get rid of me that easy. USA Z would haunt you. There you are. Let's skip the how do you do's. That distortion above us was above what used to be Prism Tower continues to confound us. All this research and we're still in the dark about that massive whatever it is. Sounds challenging. Got a lot on your plate. Maybe, but it's not all bad news. After poring over all this data, we've come up with a theory about Hyperspace Lumiose itself. We think Hyperspace Lumiose is sort of a big melange of subconscious thoughts. I don't think I get it. It's a little difficult for me to even explain, truth be told. Felipe, fill them in. Well, to elaborate on the boss's summary, the degree to which Hyperspace Lumiose resembles parts of our city made us suspicious. So we went looking through your survey data to see if we could find a cause for the resemblance. We've come to suspect that it's not Lumiose itself being reflected per se, but rather memories of it. In other words, the subconscious. Thanks for the crash course, Felipe. We're not through analyzing yet. Who knows? Maybe it's a reflection of the subconscious of people and Pokemon. There's a lot more we need to learn, which means you've got a lot more surveying to do. If Hyperspace Lumiose keeps expanding at this rate, there's no telling what havoc might occur. We've got this. Good, because Team MZ is pretty much all we can count on. But don't get overconfident, it's still tough in there. Use experience candies you find in Hyperspace to beef up your Pokemon if you need to. Yeah, our Pokemon don't seem to gain experience points from defeating Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose, so that'll definitely help. Thanks, Corbo. Guess we'd better order up some more donuts from Chef Ancha. These ought to be of some help in your research, Brandy. Thank you. Good luck out there. Being reincarnated into Pumpkaboo or Goomy. Those are fun ones. Suicune? Going for a legendary? Obviously, Brandy's a Togekiss. Alright, so we don't have a ton of extra time left. I don't think we'll do another big fight. But we'll explore a few of these distortions. Something else. On Saturday, we're doing Donkey Kong, and I still want to do that. I want to finish Donkey Kong, but we're right at the end of Donkey Kong. So what I might do is make it a hybrid stream on Saturday. We might do like the first half, finish Donkey Kong, and then after that, we might swap over to this and play more of this. Does that sound okay with you guys? Oh, banana. So I know there's like post-game stuff for Donkey Kong, but I'm not like super... I don't think it's super necessary to do that. And I want to make some progress on this, so... Oh, banana. This is without a doubt a whole banana moment. All right, let's try this distortion space. Ending of Bonanza is pretty big. I'm literally at, we just finished the Feast Slayer. So I don't know what's left after that, but we finished the Feast Slayer last time. Said as Suicune, you'll reincarnate as Primarina. You want to be the opera star of the water. Seems like you've made it into a strange slice of Hyperspace Lumiose, huh, kid? Bro, I'm in the middle of a phone call. Can you back off? Thanks, man. What was up with that? Kinda resembles one of our battle zones. Guess we should call it a hyperspace battle zone. Might be that the trainers you see there are reflections of the bitter resentment felt by trainers defeated on our side, eh? Whatever they are, I bet I can come up with some survey tasks suited to a hyperspace battle zone. It'll keep you plenty busy, so no slouching, kid. Bro was just waiting for me to finish my phone call so he could attack me. There's something wrong with you, dude. There you go. Booster will provide. In Booster we trust. There you go. Still be long, but shouldn't be too bad. Alright, well, good to know that it won't be like just an hour or anything. I've been collecting Hyper Kelpsie berries here in Hyperspace Lumiose. Have some. Oh, thank you. He's too socially shy to interrupt my phone call. Da 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 da. Ba 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 da. Ba 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 da. Land super effective hits, defeat trainers, and defeat trainers. Alright, so we've got to beat 5 trainers and land 10 super effective hits. Be an hour, maybe 2. Okay. That's good to know. Thank you. It's good to have an idea of what I'm getting into. But I missed the Feast Lair. The Feast Lair was my favorite. Feast Lair, my beloved. It was so good. I want Borger. Hyperspace Qualat berries. Okay, so this seems like a pretty good way to grind berries then. This is better for grinding berries than the other locations. Yeah, the Borger. The food looked so good. Oh no, Zani, come back. Pwn Edge. Good job, Zani. Alright, this lady doesn't give anything. There we go. Ba, 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 da. They're no match for Booster. And the timer does run down while we're in the middle of a battle. That's good to know. Coffee. Thank you. We need one more super effective hit. Oh, come on. We were in the middle of attacking. Get her. Dude, stop. Alright, there we go. Now we gotta find where the golden Pokeball spawns. Oh yeah, that gave us way more points than the other place. A bonus ball has appeared. I don't have time to get it, though. I have no clue where it spawned. Get off me, you weirdo. Alright, that's unfortunate. We did all that and we didn't get the big Pokeball. Is those Pokemon used Protect too much? It kept stalling our time. Alright, well, what other locations do we have here? Clobopus, Meowth. That's a lowland Meowth specifically. Wimpod. Mime Jr. Oh, this one's good. This one's got Toxel and Trico. This is the one we should go for, is this one. Because we can get 2 new Pokemon there. Look at that bouncy Skiddo. So bouncy, so cute. Yeah, I think it'd be better if the if when you clear all of a task, if the Pokeball appeared like right in a specific location, if it was always by the exit or always right in front of you, that'd be better. The fact it just spawns somewhere and you have to guess where it is really dumb. I don't love that. Catch Pokemon undetected, destroy floating Pokeballs. Alright, get him, my friend Malamar. Good job. Okay, nice. Ah, no, go back up. There you go. Whoa, sent me really far away. Oh, the Mareep! Yeah, at base, the distortions don't last that long. I feel like they should last 5 minutes at base minimum. Hyperspace distortion's beginning to close, and we haven't even found the Pokemon yet. Oh, it's a big Toxel. Okay, we got a Toxel. Baby tantrum. True too, those babies do be having a tantrum. Oh wait, hold on. No, I wasn't done there. There's Trico. Oh, thank you for the stretch, Brisk. Dang. Yeah, the Tricos are hard to catch. That's twice we failed to catch them, although to be fair, we didn't have a lot of time on that one. What else can we check? Yeah, we'll only go like... I think we'll explore one more of these and then we'll call it. But thank you guys for joining and being here. I appreciate it. You love drawing femboys? Femboys are love and femboys are life. I wish I was femboy. Who's gonna come give Brandy a makeover? I mean, I thought I looked pretty cute in that skirt, actually. Just not as cute as I should be, but... You volunteered. Alright, let's check this one. My last donut. The final donut. Femboy hype. True. Destroy floating Pokeballs, destroy patches of brambles, and catch Pokemon undetected. Alright, that does not count as undetected, though. Go get him, Guardy. Haven't found a Mime Jr. yet. There's Spritzy. Alright, we need to find floating Pokeballs and patches of brambles. Break it, Gardevoir. What are you doing? Alright, let's ignore those. It looks like there's no way I can clear the destroy floating Pokeballs before we run out here. Yep, out of donut energy. Unfortunate. Yeah, they don't give you much time to work with those. Oh well. Yeah, so we might pick this up on Saturday again, but we'll definitely be back next time for some DK Bonanza, so we made some decent progress here. I know people can finish someone said they finished the DLC in like 6 hours and 30 minutes. We're not even close to that. We haven't been like just going through it really quick. We're going like pretty slow. But that's fine. We want to enjoy it, you know? The DLC cost half of the base game's cost. We might as well enjoy it, right? So we'll save that for next time. But thank you guys so much for joining and having some adventures with me. And I hope you guys look forward to the rest of them. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your night. And until then, take care. Bye-bye.